Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I forgot the other stuff. It's not important. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Silas, Flash, and everybody else. What's happening? How is that secret level series, Flash? I haven't started yet. I have to admit, like many things in the modern day, I have precious little faith for it, particularly video game adaptations. The little bit that I saw, I just saw some still images and I'm like, oh, I don't know, which is not really a good reason not to give it a shot, but it's I don't know what to think about that stuff. I saw they're doing a Mega Man and I'm like, oh man, I don't know. I remember the first time I saw Mega Man adapted anything, and that was Mega Man as he appeared in Captain N, and that was pretty funny. It was weird. It was hard for me to accept any other Mega Man after that, because I was like, I don't know about this. He's like a weird little goblin. Mega. I don't know, Captain. Mega. He's like a proto Pokemon who could only talk by saying his own name, mostly. But then after that, anytime something came up and it was like, no, he's like a serious dude, like, I don't buy it. Series is good so far. I see. Well, I like seeing that, they got Pac-Man in there. He's devouring people in a fashion that is consistent with Jum Jumington and Jum Jumington's lore of consuming meat and things that are made of meat. I can live with that. So hopefully things go smoothly. I noticed right when I started stream, my connection was kind of dipping, not totally dropping out, but like chugging behind a little bit. Hopefully this isn't a thing. But I'm hoping to be able to clear the game tonight, but I don't know. We may be back for a third one. I can't stay super duper crazy late because I got to get up tomorrow at 8 a.m. to take my car in to get a chip patched on my windshield. I don't know if that's the right term for it. I'm going to fill it in with some goo. I replaced this. I thought I'd replaced it more recently, but it was almost 2 years ago. I got a crack in the windshield during winter. That's the trouble when you travel on roads behind semi trucks often. Like something gets kicked up and then that's it. I got a nice sized chip in it. Look like I get shot with a BB gun. If I wasn't driving 70 miles an hour, I would believe it. That's a pain. But I did get a funny story out of it, which is that when I drove into the place to see if they could patch it or fill it or repair it, or just to repair it. I don't really know what the correct terminology is. And I walk in and there's one dude working and he's on speakerphone, and I end up having to sit there for like 15, 20 minutes while this person finished up enrollment with insurance on some call center. And they just kept repeating the same questions over and over again. The guy was losing his mind. What's up, Perhenmo? Oh my God, Perhenmo. Continuing our earlier conversation that I don't know why I completely set up Perhenmo with the filthiest of commentary by what I thought was a somewhat innocuous question. And I don't know why I didn't. Because my mind doesn't work the same way. And so I put something out there and then Perhenmo responds to it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I should have seen that coming. Oh, please no more. Please no more. So yeah, I just sit there for about 15 or 20 minutes while this guy finished up his insurance enrollment. It's one of those awkward situations where it's like, well, I don't want to leave because I have nowhere else to be. I just need to get this done. But I don't really want to sit here. And I can't have a conversation with the person. And it's just sitting there watching him like go crazy on this phone. And that awkwardness of like you're standing right outside some brewing argument. And I'm like, please just come look at my window so I can go. But I also didn't want to push it because I could tell he'd been on the phone forever. We've all been there. We've all been stuck on some service call or some kind of phone call where you're waiting through automated systems and you don't want to hang up because it's taking you 20 minutes to get this far and you don't want to go through it again. Can't wait to finish Elden Ring though. No one watching anymore. It's shocking. I see this a lot with games now. It's real hit or miss, but like it's something I feel that is distorted by mostly being exposed to games through streaming is that games drop off quick. Games don't stick around too long. Lake of Rot is exactly what is rotten eggs. Yeah, Lake of Rot is awful. It's a lot easier if you have the spells, or even like the boluses, the healing boluses. They look like puff balls. I don't know what they're supposed to be. It just looks like cotton candy. All those healing items that take care of like the elemental damages, the poisoning and so forth. But yeah, that place is a nightmare. That place is a nightmare. But yeah, like the Kung Fu build was awesome. I played through the DLC with the Kung Fu weapons and I love it. Soap don't work. Yeah, all soap does is it like resets build up. Like if you roll through filth, you can use soap, but like it doesn't really take care of it. I don't know if I'm not making sense. It has a purpose. It has a use, but it's not like it won't clear it out like that. Not for Rot. Yeah. Rot gets in there, man. It gets in deep. That Rot stuff is I'm incredibly grossed out when people were the amount of discussion about Millennia in that game is just like stomach turning to me. I don't I'm sure she's a lovely lady, but like it's like Dracula. Dracula's not sexy. Dracula smells like a rotting corpse because that's what he is. He's the undead and he stinks like it. And that's how he's described in the original fiction. He's described as smelling of the grave. And then somehow it's like, ooh, vampires are so sexy. Like, all right, sure, whatever. You weirdo. You want to get with some vampires? That's freaky. They're nasty. Don't do it. Dracula's undead smells. That's right. That's right. It's weird that he's weak to garlic in many stories, because I would think the smell of garlic would be an improvement to what he's bringing to the table. But maybe that's the problem for this root-ripping vampires. Yeah, I need vampires to be like just gross and nasty. I like the vampire in Salem's Lot who just looks like horrific. Give me Von Karsten vampires. Yeah. We just need like ancient, shrivelly looking bat people. Don't try and jazz him up. I don't need no sparkly vampires. Dang it. Werewolves too, like, you think that'd be cool. It wouldn't be cool. That's how I feel about a lot of supernatural stuff, that if any of this stuff would real, you know there'd be people out there like, a zombie chick is what I'm looking for, and that person would die horrifically, quite awfully. And you'd just be like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? It's not as though people don't do horrific things in such pursuits in real life either. Cryptors, undead, feed their blood to make strong minions. Yeah. Plus, blood is not, like, I don't know your stance. Blood isn't that delicious. It's got a lot going for it, but like flavor is not one of those things. They've been drinking blood out there like it's delicious Kool-Aid. It is not. Trust me, I drink a lot of it, or close enough to it. Vampire be making lots of crypt horrors and then rent them out to the government as mercs. That might work. I'm sure if there's supernatural menaces out there, there's some government agency using them to some end. When I was a kid, I had a very distorted view of the way military outfits worked, primarily because of my entire understanding of the different branches of the military were based on this action figure line. I mean, I'd be hesitant to call them action figures because they were not posable at all. It was guts, right? And it was like small plastic army men, but like fancier than like your little green army men. And they had all the different divisions, but they had a ninja squad too. For some period of time in my childhood, I was convinced that there was a U.S. military ninja squad. Like there are like official U.S. military ninjas. Like, of course you would have that. Why wouldn't you? Viewpoint is a bit warped. Had several family members in the military. Oh, my control. Yeah, I did not have that. Yeah, G.I. Joe. Well, G.I. Joe also, but G.I. Joe, like, everyone was like their own individual thing. So, like, yeah, they had a ninja squad. It was Snake Eyes and really nobody else. Oh, they tried to add people later. They tried to add that in later on in the line when they were desperate to keep it alive. They were just like repainting stuff. Like they were repainting old figures and vehicles with like neon colors. And they're like, it's Night Force. No, it's not. No, it's not. The one thing that stuck with me, all of them don't talk about it. Yeah, I only had one relative who talked about their experiences in the military, and it was not pleasant. He had to clean tanks out. If you catch my drift, and that was not pleasant. Nobody talks about that stuff. The only people I have met, some people that have talked about experiences in the military, younger people, and they just struck me as like psychopaths that I really didn't want to associate with the way they talked about it. But anyway, G.I. Joe also shaped our views of the military. Yeah, I mean and you look at it too, like nobody dies in G.I. Joe, not really. Like everyone always ejects. No one's really getting shot. They got lasers flying everywhere. There's no casualties. Even in the movie, they wouldn't let Duke die. Duke got stabbed in the chest with a snake arrow. And they're like, oh, he's in a coma. I know I've mentioned this before. I'll mention it a million times. Duke dies in that, and they had to redub the audio to say that he didn't die. But if you watch it and pay attention to the animation, you can tell they're totally saying, no, he's dead. And you never see him again. But they mention in a scene where no one is on screen, there's a radio call that's like, hey, everybody, Duke's out of the coma. And then they all jump up to celebrate their victory. Not Duke's aliveness, but that they won over Cobra La. And They dubbed that in just so they could be like, no, nobody dies in this. Like, no, he straight up died. He died. Serpentor murdered him. Serpentor murdered Duke. From then on, it's a fake Duke, because Duke is dead. By God. Joan in French is not only a name, but also one of the names we call breast. Is it pronounced the same? I've never heard that. That seems like an unfortunate naming. For my end of it, going the other way. I suppose there's plenty of things in English. I know there's plenty of things in English that non-English speakers like. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with your language? Say a lot of hidden stuff. My mother used to say it. What kind of conversations were you having where that came up? If I was in G.I. Joe, I'd probably just sell the U.S. military and Cobra things with shell companies. That's Destro's bag. Destro's just an arms dealer. He's not technically part of Cobra. That's why there's always conflict between Cobra Commander and Destro, because Destro's just an arms dealer. And we're led to believe that arms dealers only deal arms to bad guys, but like, where do you think G.I. Joe's getting their stuff from? G.I. Joe's not running a tank factory. G.I. Joe's buying them from arms dealers. Destro makes the bucks. Too bad he can't spend it because he has that terrible curse where his head is inside a silver shell. Not that really, caused any trouble. Please hang out with Baroness. That's not really a bad deal, I don't think. I don't know. I'm sure that helmet's uncomfortable. Probably. You imagine if your face was sealed like that for years, like the horrific condition your flesh would be in when you came out. If you wear a sweatband too long and your skin's going to break out, you got that mask on your face all the time. Ugh. Ugh. You probably pull that thing off and it'll be fused to you. You'd be losing a couple layers in that. Which reminded me of a completely unrelated thing, but when I was looking up cover scans for PC Engine games, and I saw a PSA that like PC Engine games came on these Hue cards, and they usually shipped inside these tiny plastic sleeves. And there's a PSA that was like, don't forget to remove your games from the sleeves because the sleeves react with the plastic and will degrade them. And they showed a picture of a game like ripped to shreds and half of it stuck on the sleeve. I'm like, oh God, the collector's nightmare. All those sealed in box, factory sealed games just being eaten alive inside by unstable plastics. Like the Man in the Iron Mask. Yeah, that's the most fantastical element of the Man in the Iron Mask with Leonardo DiCaprio is that they pull him out of the Iron Mask and his skin is like pristine. Like, no way, man. That guy's skin would look like a pizza. And not like, kind of pizza-esque. I mean like a little like legit pizza. He would look like Pizza the Hut. His face would be dripping off of him. Probably have so many illnesses. Kept you waiting, huh? What about Snake's Revenge? I will get to Snake's Revenge someday. But I because I played the first one I played was the MSX, I want to do the MSX sequel. But I do want to check out Snake's Revenge. It's not held in real high regard, but I don't think it's that bad. Metal Gear 1 NES, are we going by release order? I'm just going by like the series. I want to do the two MSX versions before I do any of the NES ones. I don't know if I'll do Metal Gear 1 on NES. Metal Gear 1 on NES it has quite a few differences, but it's similar enough to the first one. So I'm like, it's like a coin toss if I want to do it. I probably will. But I will 100% do Snake's Revenge before I move on to like the solid stuff. Because I want to check. I never played Snake's Revenge. But I did play it. Never completed the NES Metal Gear. I think I'm confident I can do it now, having beat the MSX version. But the NES version has some fair differences. This is Ghost Babble, aka Solid Game Boy Color. Yeah, I watched someone play that not too long ago, and I am very interested in that because it is very much like the classic Metal Gear. Hoping desperately gets onto the next Master Collection. I'm shocked that it hasn't been any of those. I'm surprised that it's not mixed in with those. Originally, if I have this right, Metal Gear Solid 3 I want to say it was Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, which was an additional release. I don't know if we got that in the US, but that had Metal Gear, but it was the NES Metal Gear, I believe. And then later, when they did the HD collection, they made it the MSX version. I think that's accurate. But yeah, I'm surprised they haven't included that into anything. But it's the same. There must be some like license restriction or something, because it's the same thing with like Resident Evil. Did get Substance was MSX versions 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'm thinking of somebody else or if I'm just completely wrong. I had a vague recollection that the first time the first Metal Gear was included into any of the Metal Gear Solid games was the NES version, and they went back on it later. Twin Snakes is a special. That's it. Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes has the sex more. Thank you. That was Japan only. Yeah. That explains both my thinking like we didn't get it because we didn't get the Japan only Twin Snakes NES port. A lot of people keep asking for that one too. They want the Twin Snakes. I don't know if maybe there's something with Nintendo for that. Because it's the same like the Resident Evil Gaiden. Is it Gaiden? Right? The Game Boy Color Resident Evil game, which I think is really interesting. And there's some newer games that are kind of throwback games that pull some of the mechanics from that. But I never see that brought up anywhere. It's just kind of forgotten. Like, we'll just not talk about that. Like, no, let's. It's fun. It's not the greatest game ever, but it's interesting. I think it's licensing that killed Ghost Fable and Gaiden, other than the Konami and Capcom aren't willing to. Yeah, Capcom, I don't know, Capcom's all over the place with stuff. Konami, though, Konami was just, I feel like Konami just kind of, let me organize my thoughts on this. Konami kind of abandoned video games for a while and were just focused solely on pachinko. And then gambling laws changed and they came back to the video games, but they're just kind of, like, I don't know from personal experience on that, because I already have the HD collection from Metal Gear, right? So I didn't feel like rebuying all those games again. And it didn't seem like they did an amazing job with that stuff, with like the re-releases for that stuff. But I also have all of the games prior, so Nintendo was a trading card company to avoid gambling laws. Yeah, Konami's taking it very slow. I don't know, they probably don't have much. A lot of those older companies are just a dim shadow of what they used to be. What's up, Fire Demon? Welcome in. Good to see you. Well, let's move over to the game screen. Getting back to games are very slow. Yeah. I don't know like what they still have around, because another series that they've got, because they bought up Hudson, was Bomberman. Oh, you're right. You're right on the same page as me, Bomberman. And I love the Bomberman series. I would love a Bomberman collection. I was okay with Bomberman R and R2. The only thing I'll say about those games is they dropped in price so fast after they came out. I think they were fun, but they weren't anything new or amazing. But it's really weird that you can be Pyramid Head in Bomberman. Super R and Bomber Girl. I didn't play Bomber Girl. Super R was okay. It was inoffensive. It wasn't amazing, but it was inoffensive. It wasn't like the worst Bomberman game I've played. And because I only paid like $30 for it, I was like, I could live with this. But I also could never never convince anyone else to play it. Pyramid Head doesn't belong in Bomberman. I think I represent James killing his wife. Yeah, right? But because it's a Konami game now, they throw these Konami characters in there. And I was like, why? Why these characters? It don't make no sense. Yeah, I don't have much hope for Konami. Konami was never like behind the scenes like a great company, but they put out a lot of decent stuff. But I think a lot of people that were behind that stuff are they're not doing it anymore. So, seeing them put stuff out now is like, it's all going to be outsourced. It could be good. It could be bad. This is like parallel to the conversation we were having yesterday about the RE3 remake and how Capcom outsourced that and didn't seem to have much concern or faith in it. And just kind of released, what I've been told is just a subpar product all around. Super cut a lot of features from other games. Yeah. live stream that started streaming on December 5th? Where? I don't know. Streams are usually capped at 12 hours. Or at least on YouTube anyway. All right, I gotta crawl here. Oh, we're getting the mines now. Environment survey where you vote for almost all classic games except Jeffers and Back and even Panic Bomber and Land. Even Bomber Land? That's an odd one. Oh, let's get them. So this is what I was missing last time, which it does state in the manual under mines. I'm gonna pick up all these mines here. Legends 3 is still dead. Yeah, I have no hope for that. Because I feel like even if Legends came out, like even if they did another Legends 3, it wouldn't be by anyone who was involved. It just wouldn't be the same. It's the point where like I don't want them to do it because I think it would just make it worse. Mega Man off the moon. Yeah. That's the worst part about it is that it ends on a cliffhanger. He's stuck on the moon. It's like bring him back. Bring him back. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Let me pull this open just to show. I read through all of this before the last stream and then half remembered most of it. So I did remember you could pick up mines. So there it is under the anti-personnel mine, which explodes on contact, set with a shot key and crawl over to pick up. Equipped with mine detected, they appear in radar's white dots. Up to 16 can be set within radar coverage. Yeah, so once you place them, you can't see them either, which is funny. I wonder if you could blow yourself. You could probably blow yourself up, but right there, crawl to pick them up. And I remembered there was a way to pick them up, and then I was like, no, I must be wrong. Someone did a video where chat tried to beat Undertale. He had to sleep during the live stream due to the overall length. Yeah, that's like the chat plays or Twitch plays Pokemon. It would take forever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much faith in a new Legends. I just hope somebody makes a game that is like inspired by that. Like it doesn't have to have the Mega Man story, but like a 3D platformer that has that same kind of charm and style. I would be happy to jump ship to a new franchise. Currently, right, streams up to 12 hours. I don't know if they changed that because it used to be like streams were capped at 12 hours. Because I watched people do like extended streams and then have to stop at 12 hours and start a new one. Did you play the Mega Man Game Boy games? I didn't. Well, I played the first one because I had that when I was younger. So I had played that, but I haven't played any of them on stream. I will eventually stream them all. I got one more game, which is Rockman and Ford or Mega Man and Bass, whichever you want to call it. Which I'm not. It's probably I might not get to that till the new year, by which I mean like in January, not like some long distant time from now. Because I got to be in the right mood for that, because that game is difficult from what I recall. Played the first, stopped it Wily for 2. They were interesting. Interesting like a lot of Mega Man games that are, or not Mega Man games, Game Boy games, which have weird limits. And so it's always like, it's like the games you like, but strangely bite-sized in a way you might not appreciate. Let's see if I can get through this without drowning. I like the music in this. That's just such a meaningless statement, I feel, for anything, because I can't think of the last game I played where I was like, this music is terrible and I hate it. I think the worst review I ever gave music in a video game was like Mega Man 5 was like, it's kind of forgettable. Or maybe it was Mega Man 4. Mega Man 5 was decent. I think I just wasn't a fan. of 5 in general. How do I get out of here? 244.8 of 245 gigs used. Jeez. Crash Minecraft due to the shaders. Yeah, my nephew, I do not unfortunately have like an awesome computer to allow him to use. I guess I'll just leave this out. Minecraft on, and he routinely asks me to check out shaders, and they all just kill the computer like immediately. In my own swamp hell here. I don't know of a way to like speed this up besides memorization. I think this is... And it starts to branch out in weird ways here. Companies returning to the games, they better make it clear they want to make amends. Everybody's still pissed off with them how even back then they were a toxic company, mistreating their employees. Yeah. I don't see that happening. I don't see Konami like learning, really caring about any of those lessons. The people that are involved with that might not even be part of it. Which it's like Nintendo, like they were never really the good guys. They put some decent stuff out, but they were never really the people you wanted to back. Oh, I have to escape this. This whole area can't be a dead end here. No! Oh, I'm done for. It's too late. It's too late. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Most of the people who left, and it's the same like with a lot of Capcom, a lot of those companies, like a lot of those people have retired out and they didn't do a great job of building new talent, and new talent came in and looked at it with a lot more skepticism, like, nah, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna start my own thing. Guilty by exploiting claim publishers, and gain not on loyalty. Yeah, it's kind of the suck thing. Like, it's not like if you buy a game from Konami, that's not you supporting like evil and villainy. You just want to play the game, and you shouldn't have to think that much about that stuff. But the only time it comes up is like just to set your expectations appropriately. You know, they could still produce good stuff. It's probably not going to be made. It probably won't be ethically sourced, so to speak, but that doesn't mean it'll necessarily be bad. But for me, it's more like the, how many of these do I have? 11? 11's probably okay. We can swing back there and get some more. It's more like when I look at what they have going on and consider like, do I think they're going to update this master collection or like make big improvements to it? I don't. But if they do, that'll go a long way to restoring some faith. But I don't expect them to. And thus I'm not excited to purchase the whole collection. Claims because they're cool on because support them. Exactly. Yeah. Playing their games does not mean like that you're cool with what their way of running business. But it is just the unfortunate thing that like a lot of classic series belong to companies that have either been gobbled up by other companies and all the original people who made it great are gone, or the company that gobbled it up just doesn't really care about producing anything for that anymore. They just don't think there's money in it, but they own it. You know, I experienced this a lot with comic books back in the day, where I would become really fond of some oddball character that nobody was publishing for anymore. Like nobody cared, or the character was dead. Like I liked Warlock from the New Mutants. I know he's come back now, but like it took a long time to get there. And it was like, well, you know, I had this idea as a kid that was like, well, if Marvel's not going to do it, they should just sell it and let somebody else do it. Like, no, they're not going to do that. They'll sit on it forever. Jump Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl was neat. I wouldn't say I love Squirrel Girl. It was a fun character. As just like a gag. I don't know. Let me comb through the manual here real quick. I don't think there's a way to distinguish this, but I'm going to feel real silly if I look at this and it's like, use this equipment. Now, if I don't have the equipment, then obviously nothing I can do with it. Power Mega Man, Rayman, Belmont Clan, allies, very snakes, including Raiden, were the elites of the elite. Yeah. Even though it's cool that, you know, Capcom talks about making Mega Man games, like, I feel both that I don't know that they're going to be able to do a great job with it. 11 seemed fine. But also, like, there's a lot of other games out there that seek to build off of that you'd probably be better off supporting. I saw some stuff floating out there. It was like Mega Man Legends 3. But it was like purporting to be like, oh yeah, we found it. And it was like a fan-made project. And it just turned me off immediately. Like, well, I don't want to look at this anymore. Because instead of just saying like, hey, we're doing a fan project of Mega Man Legends 3, it's like, we've uncovered the lost of Mega Man Legends 3. Like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're lying. Well, here, that mouse we were talking about last time, I saw that mouse, like, it's a computer mouse. What do I need that for? It's Jerry 2, a decoy robot that searches out traps and sensors. So we will get that. Camo mat. All right. Oxygen. Well, that wouldn't help me in a swamp. Bucket. I haven't gotten there yet. Hang glider. Night vision goggles. Why do night vision goggles look like a hat made of leaves? We can get an egg. Delicious. Jerry will be rescued. He will. We will get the true story. Yeah. I feel like it's just like you're gonna see that in this isn't, I can't search this text. We'll see that in some like memoir or something. Then it's like, this is what we were gonna do. Any clue here? I doubt it. I don't want to go through any of this anymore. Not once I'm in the section here that's like military equipment. It's like, I don't want to have to read 30 paragraphs to find out my boots make fake footprints. Oh my God. All right. Forget it. Just keep walking. I'm over here trying to ice skate uphill again. The cool Bomberman, the real Bomberman. Yeah, I don't have much hope for them actually pulling that off. Like, actually caring enough to do that. I'd like it if they did, but the fact that they made, like, any Bomberman game at all was astounding to me. Say what you will about the quality of it. Swamp sucks. I hate it. somewhere I gotta make a turn, because I can't just carry straight out with this. There we go. Hello, child. Make sure I don't shoot the child. Bowerman from the Hudson Era and throughout the Bowerman land and Jetters v. Bakugadan. Yeah, I think Bowerman's is dead as Hudson themselves. I think we have as much hope of that returning as like the PC Engine. We did get the PC Engine Mini. Everyone was hot to trot on those like mini consoles for a while, but they were all like limited edition, limited release, questionable quality. What's up, Reeb? Welcome in. How you doing? Trucks go in and out here many times. Cool, thanks, kid. Help me, child. Show me the way. Where can I go to not die? I would appreciate your input on this. I just gotta go up and kill the running man. Not drown in the swamp before I get there. No! I hate having actions tied to 2 buttons. Just creep around in here for a while. Get him! Punch this man right in the buttocks. I probably need one of these. And one of these. Man, better for them. Those fans, ex and current employees. Yeah. If I join the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship at one point, I'd call it Konami and their BS if I win. Well, they're involved in that too, aren't they? Make it clear Konami can't order me what to do as a fan. I don't think they probably wouldn't even care. I'm not saying don't do it, but I think they'd be sitting there in their thrones eating their grapes like, oh, the peasants are unhappy again. Let's return to gambling machines. Show me the way, child. Immediately sinks into the swamp. That kid is about as helpful as the guide in Oregon Trail who just kind of points in a general direction like, I don't know, over there. Go that way. Get out of here. Fan me, daddy. All right, it's not that one. It's this one. I'm gonna gas it up ahead of time because this guy is gonna gas me here. One of these doors opens. I don't think it's this one. Continue rampaging against the heavens. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. For that sweet Bowerman money. A guest. Haven't had a guest in a long time. You have arrived at a good time. I was just going for a run. I'm Running Man, the fastest mercenary in the world. Watch! This guy's got an interesting brain. This is his entire thing as he just runs. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna pump this place full of gas while I do my laps. Hope you survive. See, fast, huh? Let's move on to the main part. Hear the tone. It's nerve gas. This is like if Sonic the Hedgehog went to war and was just like, what can you do, Sonic? I can run fast. Anything else? Nope. But I can run real fast. All right, I guess. Just kind of challenge everyone to a race. As long as he can lock the door and pump in poison gas, I guess he can get the job done. I mean, SpongeBob says, "Want to see me do it again?" I know that's not SpongeBob's voice. I can't do it. Hear the tone? It's nerve gas. If you beat me before the gas gets you, you'll survive. A race against time. Let's go. All right, so I'm just gonna, as soon as I can move here. Just gonna put some mines down. Okay. Yep. I know there's gas. I just got to get him to like run. So I just got to move room to room and eventually he'll run over these landmines. Oh God, I knew it. Just remember it's on the top. I just keep blowing myself up here, hoping to get this guy. Oh my God. I thought my health. Oh no, I was dying because of the oxygen loss. All right. No, well, I know now. Don't double stack him. Don't double stack him. Okay. Because he won't run into him. Chew the Vienna sausages. Bubsy and Rabbids both going to answer for the crimes against gamerkind. That's a big ask. That's a big ask right there. All right, I got to go get more mines. Got to go stock up at the mine store and then go through the swamp again. All right, so I was halfway there, but I kept running into my own mines, which I was worried about. I went a lot heavy on them. So I just got to put them in the entryway of those sections and then nowhere else, because he won't run to the next section and get hit by the mines, either because of invulnerability or because it just kind of teleports. I don't know. Either way. All right. Let me just gobble these things up. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know how visible it is, but those are the little white dots on my radar. And I'm just scooping them up. See, they need this training in the world today because there are so many mines out there in the world today that, like, we desperately need somebody who's going to go out there and clean all this stuff up. For reals. Take no prisoners, being well aware of being a tiny fish, big pond. I will keep my conquested war to just Konami only. Oh, I have no more canned goods. I can make it. And see how badly they screwed both their current and former employees and fans. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like, they know. So much ink has been spilled about, like, how much they botch things. But also, like, true to, like, corporations, like, they just kind of don't care. Get out of there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I can't remember where it is now. Let everyone know about the dirty laundry is those that don't know what they did. It's like a startling place to unveil your manifesto. You can stack up like so many classic game companies in this too, is the thing. They are like none of them without sin. I've already forgotten where it is. That's great, kid. I'm dying over here. Help me, child. I'm drowning. A lot of trucks coming and going. Good luck with that whole swamp deal. Hope you don't die, man. How have I already forgotten? Stop it, kid. I thought I had it there. Yeah. I mean, you look at a lot of those companies, it's like in their current state, they're an amalgam of several different companies that have been bought and gathered up. Leadership has changed hands several times. So it's hard to even like attribute like the current state of some of these companies to, you know, anything that has come before. To, like attribute their current state and who's in charge to like their previous crimes. Just because like a lot of those people are probably gone too. But that's the business. That's the business. Oh no! All right, entryway only. Yep, fastest man in the world. It's cool. No, go. You just go. You do you. I guess that's fast. You're very fast. I'm very proud and excited about how quick you are. Very nice. Uh-oh. I'm getting gassed. Come on. It takes so long for the game to be like, oh, you want to do something? Did you want to do something there? Put one right there. One right there. Damn it. I put it down in front of me was the problem. Okay. All right. Oh, he dodged one. He dodged one. I'm running out of O2 here. This isn't going to go well for me. Damn it. All right, got him with that one. Got him with that one. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Got him with that one. I don't know how many it takes. I don't know if I can. I'm not doing this quick enough. Nope. I think I need the rations, which means I got to go back. Maybe it's a mistake to like be stacking them around there rather than just like running. Do like every other one. I got to go back and stock up on at least one ration can. The one big difference between Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 is that Metal Gear 1, like, there's a lot of places, and I mean a lot of places, for you to stack up on rations. Is this guy gonna look at me? Don't look at me. Huh! I got a ration. I did get a ration, didn't I? All right, I'm still going to the elevators to get another one. Oh, this way. There's a lot of places to get rations from very easily, and they don't repopulate in this one like they did in the first one. So it's not nearly as easy to just like go in the truck, pick up a can. If I can just get in here before they see me. I think it's too late. I think they already saw me. They can't get me. So eventually maybe they'll give up. No, they won't. The clock's not ticking down. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. No, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Forget it. Forget I was here. Yeah, I hate that so much. Oh, come on. Ugh. You get spotted by one guy. All right. No, you don't see me. You can't see me. No one's here. Leave it alone. Go away. Okay. All right. We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. Be John Cena. I'm trying to be. Boom. Love this music. All right, I gotta get around the other side here. Elevator's in the middle there. I gotta get up to the next floor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the pitter patter of my little feet. Don't come down here. There's one guy in here. I'm gonna get it. What's up, Outcast? Welcome in. I've died a couple times to the gas and realized I need to go get more canned goods, which is kind of a pain in this. As long as nobody comes back here. Desperately watching the radar. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. All right, go up to the second floor. This is kind of aggravating to get here because there's usually a fair amount of guards. But usually if I can run to one of these spaces, I can get out of here. I just gotta move quick before that guy in the bottom rolls up. Okay. All right, so we got another ration. It's fine. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna hide over here. Okay, just gonna go for it. Okay. Go down, we'll go back up. Go back up. Get another can. It should reappear now. I have to do a lot more, like a lot more to get it to respawn the food. Go, 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 go. but this does work consistently as long as I move quickly. Okay. The only thing that sucks is constantly having to like use this. If you're in some place like Zanzibar land, what kind of dictator? I mean, leader would you be? Probably be a social services transport dictator who also gives military bonuses. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I've blown myself up a lot with my own mines, which is not great, but I'm learning. How are you this evening? I'm just trying to get through and stack up some cans here, some canned goods, before I go back to take on the running man yet again, as I realize that I need at least one ration can to survive the fight. I might be able to do it without any. What does that stick me with here? Am I just not getting more cans? I think I may only be able to get 2 cans because of my level, which is weird. Because I know I definitely had gotten more. Gotta be quick, come on, get in there. Don't chase me. Bastards. I don't like how the game makes me run all the way into the middle of this instead of like giving me the control to go over and slam the door immediately. I have to run all the way in here, guaranteeing some dude shoves his way in. Let me escape. Damn it. Let me farm my cans. 2 cans? 2 cans, Sam. Just follow your nose. It always knows. Something screwy here. The situation can instantly go sour. If that guy would just turn around. If he would just turn around. Come on, come on. There we go. It gets so ugly there. Because they're all like, there's nowhere to go. I'm just waiting. It's weird that ragdolls don't bleed. What ragdolls? What do you mean? Do you ever think about like marketing slogans and how weird it is that how easy it is to remember marketing stuff? All right, I'm experiment here. Can I punch this man to death before he finds me? Nope. Damn it, I'm just trying to hug the wall. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Can we waiting? Okay. Damn it. Tried firing some shots off. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, find out if like that when you ever think about like marketing slogans and like how readily a lot of people can remember like the slogans, but how much mental energy is consumed by like jingles for cereal or car repair places. All right, so it's a B2 ration, and I can only carry one B2 ration. So I guess here, if I could just farm some dudes here, maybe I'll have a shot if somebody drops a ration can for me. I would like one more ration can. I would like as many ration cans as I can get, but it seems like one is the limit. All right, that guy left the room. Don't give me that. Perfect. Ammo case. No one cares for jingles. Jiggles, though. I think nobody cares for jingles, but we all remember them. They really stick in the head there. It's some like perverse psychology there that has developed all of those things. Like, why do we need to remember the Fruit Loops jingle? Of what possible value does it have? Can I get in without getting spotted by this guy, but to beat on him? All I want is a can of meat. One singular can. How did you see me? You miserable cur. You're ruining my life. Can I use this trick again? Works every time. Guy locked in the room. It's code phrase to get into heaven. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Brahmo. I'm not sure. Come check it out. Come check it out. Come check it out. Fists. Check him out. All right. No, this guy's coming. There's got to be a better place to get ration cans. I'll tell you what, man. God. Sometimes the game just decides, like, it's not punching time. You know, at this point, just like, I feel like I'm better off dying. The only reason I'm fighting here is to try and find a can. One of these guys will give me a can. One of you will feed me. And then I can die and get back to what I was doing. That's like the most pain in the butt aspect of this second game is like the lack of abundant healing. What? I guess his halitosis murdered me. They're made out of proteins. His shoulders are, who's even moving? He didn't shoulder check me. I checked myself, if anything, which is not better, I guess. It's like trying to get close enough to punch without getting murdered. And then I get close enough to punch, and it's close enough to just die from touching them. Very unpleasant. All right, let's B2 rations. Is there a bug, or am I just not? Is there just some level issue? Because I have not been able to carry more than one of any type of ration, like the entire time I've been going through this. Gotta get out of here. Oh, just leave. Come on. Come on. Come on down. All right, we made it. Trip myself all the time. Why? Why? There has to be a better spot to find the cans, the canned goods. I'll be damned if I can remember any. Where are the cans? All right, well, you know, if I just get one can, I can live with it. Center from the middle of vanilla ice. Go down the chest. Why? No. That sounds horrible. I try to look in the mirror as infrequently as possible. If I can do anything to avoid the need to look in the mirror, I will do so. There's nothing good going on there. Punch! All right, is the way clear? So far, so good. He's coming. All right, we got B3 rations now. All right, so I got 2 rations. If I could get one more ration. I would be happy. But if not, I guess I'll just leave. Just call it a day. Don't look at me! Oh, I went through the wrong way. I gotta go the long way to get back over there. Alright, here we go. How many mines do we have? 6 mines. Might have to go back and get mines too. Access MREs to prisoners for Pruno. Amira's like staring in the void. God. What is this conversation? Become the swan you were always meant to be. I'd rather just, you know, stay as a flatworm. It's pretty nice. You get chopped up and you just kind of grow back. It's a simple life. Alright, get me out of here. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. Welcome to my nightmare. I shouldn't say it's a nightmare. It's not quite a nightmare. It's a bit aggravating. Trying to gather meat supplies here in the harsh jungle / mountains / desert. Now I have to go dig up some landmines, as you do. How you doing, Kaiju? I need 2 big cans. I need more than 2. I need about a dozen big cans, but the game won't let me have them. I need to find Pamela Anderson to be easier. I need meat, not silicone. All right. I'm looking for rations, not flotation devices. Although that would help me in the swamp, I assume. All right. Now I'm crawling around in the muck and the mire like the lowly worm that I am, devouring explosives for fun and profit, so I can go try to kill a guy whose only skill is that he has toxic gas and he likes to run. It's like a Batman villain. This is like the weirdest Pac-Man clone right here. All right. So now we've got a good healthy amount. Come up with it. You know, I should not do that because I'm going to accidentally blow myself up again. Dang it. Just coming old meat. I mean, I don't think that would be, you know, I don't think that would keep Snake alive out here. Get all right. I will escape this swamp. I will escape this running man. Why can't I remember? No, kid, I'm dying. I'm dying, child. Please help me. Damn it, I've spent too much time in the meat hunt. Forgot which way was which. If you could drop a can of meat. Okay, never mind. None of these guys got it. Swamp defeated. I mean, eventually I will have done it enough that, like, I will know exactly where everything is. All right. Let's get geared up here. The door open. Get our gas mask on. Get in there. We'll talk to the running man again. Look at him running. Hey, buddy, it's me. I can run real fast. I'm gonna pump this room full of toxic nerve gas and I'm gonna run around in a circle. Hope you don't do nothing against me, killer. I will see you later. You see me run? I'm running so fast. Oh my god. Gotta go fast. Oh. That's. Oh. All right. Remember where we put these so we don't blow ourselves up. I'm not going to bother with these. We're just going to send him on. There's one. There should be another one. Okay. We're just going to worry about these. Keep sending him on to the next one because he just runs ahead of us. So the faster I charge through this, the quicker he'll run into my landmines. How many it takes, I do not know. Do. Oh, he dodged it. That's not good for me. All right. Come on, man. Hit that mine. Hit that gritty. And die. Die for me. If you please. Thank you kindly. I'm running so fast. Oh my God. Got him. Hold on. I'm out of air. He's dying now. His squeaking got higher pitched, which means he's getting closer to death. Come on. Do it. Oh, he's dead. We got him. Our man. I'm running too fast. Oh, he saw the HP. Were you hoping I would die again? My speed turned against me. What's your name? Snake. Solid Snake. Snake? A cheetah defeated by a snake. Why? Race to death, maybe. And of course he explodes. It makes perfect sense, right? As you do. Of course he blows up. I don't know why that surprised me. Every villain so far has exploded. I wonder if I could... No, I couldn't just hide up here. All right, I've got ID card 3 now. They just explode? Yep. Every boss you fight explodes at the end. Like the last guy we fought that said he was special forces for NASA. And I'm like, what? That's the special forces. Just gonna do some wall punching while I'm here. Just in case. Just in case there's secrets. They all got bombs in them, I guess. No explanation needed. It's you know, a Kojima game. Why not? NASA Black Ops. I'm just checking. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to break into some walls. And the sooner I know about them, the better. Okay. Well, let's head down, back through the swamp, because it's so much fun. I wonder if maybe this is open by number 3. It is! What's in here? Children! What's up, kids? It's me, Solid Snake. There were a lot of missiles here some time ago, but they moved them to the factory west of the first floor. Damn it! I need those missiles. I really, really hate men with guns. All right, let me just, how about now, kid? Can we be friends now? Not you, the other one. Well, it's a good thing I'm not armed anymore, so I can't accidentally shoot you either. This kid's lying to me. Zanzibar child, too late to get the rockets. Who are these children? Why are they here? Are these more war orphans? Is Zanzibar land filled with child soldiers? I mean, all of that could be true. Oh no! Well, that's gonna cost me, I'm sure, at some point. I did not intend to punch that child to death, but he's dead now, and no amount of squabbling can bring him back. Just call me Mr. Butterfingers over here. We've all been there, right? In the heart of combat, and like a kid walks in and you're just like, punch! And the child dies. Happens to the best of us. PTSD is gonna hit real hard. Now we're gonna accuse him of being a Catholic priest. Jum showed the child too much discipline. I was just trying to chuck the wall for explosions. Happened yesterday, my groceries. We'll be screaming that way again. Whose child are you whooping on? Maybe this will give that other kid like a fresh attitude. Like, she'll stop hating men with guns and realize that, like, fists are just as bad. You shouldn't worry so much about firearms as much as, you know, the content of someone's character. It's not whether or not they're armed. It's just, you know, judge me by my actions, which admittedly is not going to be a good look for me. And that will just get, you know, I'm just telling them that, you know, I will punch you to death. That's not really the message I wanted to send, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Gotta get out of here. Damn it. I'm gonna have to come back through that nonsense at some point too. That's even more aggravating. Do. Woo! We have the blue hair, septum ring, just comment about how men are not needed. I don't think I like that. Okay, west of the first floor. How the hell do I get there? Need me those missiles. There's nowhere to go up there, but where I've already been. Do. Surely I can't, like, I haven't screwed up the course of this game too much by just murdering one child inadvertently. I need to add, surely accidentally. Come back here. What's down here? I forget. Typing home message, my cursor, don't switch windows. Yep. Oh! And here I thought I was safe. Look, I'm not here. Just give it a second. All right, never mind. What if I just leave? How about that? As long as nobody looks over this way, I'll be fine. All right. It's not always 100% protection. I just don't get involved with people. Now this guy is just going to be just waiting there for me. Okay. He's leaving. Leave and don't return. Okay, we're good. For now. Gotta go the long way here. Try and dodge this gentleman. You don't see me. Ooh, we got the stingers, baby. Now we can take out that chopper. Possibly. How many stingers do I have? 6? I don't know if that's enough. Quit looking this way. Come on. Come on. A noise. It's not really what I wanted. Oh, more stingers. How many can I have? 6. Okay. Well, 6 is it. Why can't the rations? You son of a bitch! How dare you move? How dare you? You're supposed to stay frozen in time while I screw around in here. Damn it! Ugh. I want that ammo. I don't care about the rest of it. Just give me the ammo. Make a run for it. I like how before I could possibly leave the space, a guy shows up and looks at me. And I'm just the subtle implication of the, like, oh, you done goofed. It's like, there's no way to escape that. I couldn't run fast enough to not be spotted by that guy. It's not clearly saying, like, well, you goofed up. But it's enough of, like, that do-do-do-do. It's like, oh, you almost made it. Oh. All right, back to the minefield. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're moving on here, baby. So now we're gonna surface to air missile. A combat chopper. That'll be fun. Hopefully I can pull it off in one shot and not die horribly. I will have to go back through that swamp eventually, and that is making me very displeased. Let me just gobble up some mines first. Yum, yum, yum. You never know when we'll have to, like, ruin a runner's career. If you think about it, like, that's a pretty harsh way to take out a runner. It's like put a bunch of bombs out that will destroy his legs, cripple them for life, put them in a wheelchair. We made that guy so disappointed with losing the race that he just exploded. All right, there's still some more up here I could gather. Like right here. Get it? Yum, yum, yum. Keep going. Go on. Scrumptious. How dare you? Damn you, squeaky sand. Yeah. I like how it stops me long enough to get shot. Can. Will it be back? It won't be back. It won't be back. It'd be nice if it was. Be cooler if it was. Oh my god. You can't blame me for that. You can't even see the guy in the radar at that point. All right. Well, I got a ration can. You gotta at least give me that much. Anti-aircraft missile Stinger can be fired anywhere within radar range. Interesting. All right. Well, let's see if 6 is enough. I probably don't want to have that out yet then. No hand grenades for this bad boy. Okay. I'm out here. Come on down. Do. This is pretty neat. This is pretty cool. Yay! Oh god, why is it all the way over here? How'd it get here? Man, I'm just working on stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Come on down, fight like a man or a woman. Voice reveal 1 million? I mean, this is the only voice I got, so I don't know what more I would have to reveal there. do. It's like, I guess it doesn't drop anything useful. I mean, that does make sense. All right, I can sneak in there. Desktop setup 5 million. 5 million is insane. Oh god! You spotted me. I'm running. I'm leaving. There's not much to show. I'll probably take a picture of it and throw it up on on Twitter somewhere. I will never hit 1 million, let alone 5 million. I can confidently say that. I'm definitely not a 1 million level talent here. I'm not the target demographic enough. Get in there. They'll never know I was here. That's right, I'm not here. I'm not here. Let's make some phone calls up here. We've made it to a new section. This is exciting. All right. I should have left that manual open. Because now I need to look at the... I gotta look up the numbers. All right. Get a quick second. 4085. This is South Snake. You reply, please. Nothing. All right. It's Campbell. Let's see what juicy info Master Miller has for us. We'll see if he continues his psychological assault. Here we go. The more you sweat, the less you bleed. Damn it! Quit getting inside my head. The more you weep, the less game over's over. The shame modern games did away with a lot of them. Manual's so helpful. Yeah, I mean, in most games now, it's like, we'll just tell you in the game what you need. But then the reality is you're going to be looking at forums to find information later. It's like, we just won't tell you. I don't. George Kessler's listed in the manual, but I don't think I've ever actually talked to him. Which is kind of like Schneider never radios you in the first game because of a bug, apparently. You have to have his frequency and just like call him and then he'll start talking to you. Everyone is notorious for hidden features they don't explain. Yeah, that's a lot of games now. Who's at 40? I forget. Now I'm playing it in browsing forums. Yeah, it's most games. In lieu of having a manual that spells stuff out, they just have like fan-driven FAQs on stuff in forums. Madnar was on 82. I doubt he's gonna reach me. He's back in his jail cell. 40 was the animal guy who gave me a map of the jungle and just straight up told me like, animals never fight. Hello, Albert. It's why his name's shortened to Petro. It's Petrovich Madnar, Dr. Madnar Petrovich. Please find Mar fast. He must be getting tortured. Over. Yeah, he probably is. Enemies have hostility aura when they take over connected territory. That makes it harder to stabilize lands around them. Oh. Yeah, see, if they don't spell stuff like that out, they're just like, yeah, you'll figure it out. Will I? Come on down. Walk this way. I just want to talk to you. Or you could leave. All right, I'm not going in the front way. That's for sure. I do want to see what's over this way. There's a guy right there. No! I'm getting a call. It's probably on that screen. Nope. Ask George Kessler, once our military advisor. He knows everything about mercenaries and war machines. You can reach him on 140.93. Over. All right, cool. Never mind that I'm being hunted actively right now. It's fine. Busy. Oh boy. Damn it. They saw right through it. Right through it. They just did not care. They're like, nah, man. Nah, you get out of here. All right, what do you want? You can disguise yourself as some luggage. Use your old favorite, the cardboard box. From now on, contact me at 14066. Over. I've been making note of this. 14066. Campbell. Dr. Madman. Yeah, exactly. I need to get these people off of me. Damn it. Shoot them, you fool. I would really love it if you would shoot these people. Like, it would be really great. Everything is fine. It all works out. I got my box. It's fine. Everything's fine. Damn you! This guy's got the X-ray vision. Oh, no, the wrong way. Don't mind me. I was never here. It's a good thing they can't throw grenades. It sure is. It sure is. Remember, you're trading route and shoot. They're just kind of standing inside me and shooting. Oh, look, a can. All right, just in case it's one that doesn't stack up, I'm gonna just go ahead and munch right now since I'm close to death. B2. Okay. Get. Intriguing. Okay. Where's he gonna go? Is he gonna go up? Is he gonna go down? He's going up. Okay. Oh, someone's coming. All right, he's leaving. Okay, great. Cardboard box used for transport. A label reads to Zanzibar complex. I need them to ship me. Why couldn't I punch that man? Oh my god. Come on. Just forget I'm here. It's fine. I was never here. Okay. Aha! There we go. It's time to ship myself off. This nightmare over. Or is it only just beginning? All right. Snake! I was discovered and caught. Help! I succeeded to contact Dr. Marv. That's imperfect grammar, but whatever. Then this happened. Where? Your location? Don't know. I was blindfolded. Tower building, I guess. Yes! Snake, the noises. From the left, an elevator. A pump-like noise from the right. From front and behind, sounds like water streaming. Water, pump, elevator. I've got a sound map now. I failed to notice my wireless, but hurry! Okay. That's the basement, I'm assuming. Let me make some calls here. Same day shipping for the win. That's right. I've become the Amazon box. All right. No Kessler. No Kessler. Nope. I don't want to do that. Let's call Campbell. Feed me answers, Campbell. Okay, never mind. Oh! Hey, I can carry 2 of them now. I'm moving on up in the world. Oh, I can't go any further in there. Okay. Did any of my keys open this door? Nope. Okay. Moving on. This goes up. But to what end? It's worth a try. Let's see where this goes. I would say she's probably in the basement, but like the underground, like the water tunnels. Oh, there's a kid. All right, make sure you don't punch or shoot this kid. They concealed the doorways here. If you hit the wall, you can hear where they used to be. Okay. All right, what is this on? Switch? Okay. No! I don't know what happened with that. Why they blew up. I was just trying to get on the ground. All right, that sucks a lot. Pardon me, kid. Cool. Okay. Look out, kid. I'm pretty sure it was set to a timer, but maybe not. Don't get blowed up, kid. Okay. I get it now. It's the punch. Use the punch button. Hello, child. I saw a lot of green pineapples in rooms south of here. You know what that means? Pizza time. Aha. Look out, kid. These kids want to get blown up, I guess. Kid? Saw a lot of green pineapples from south of here. Is it the same child? I'm just out here punching all these walls, but you know what? It works. One-eyed uncle is a kind of father to us. He hates grown-ups. We all know who that is, right? Sean Connery. How many rations I got now? 2? Still 2. Okay, fair enough. Great. One-eyed uncle is the big boss. But I thought we already blew him up with missiles. How can he be alive? Who's your favorite actor, Jum? Oh man, I couldn't pick a single favorite actor. There's too many good ones. And there's no actor that I can say like I'll watch everything that they're in. Because I've followed like enough actors to be like, you know what? Sometimes their stuff's all right. And sometimes it sucks. Nothing? Really? None of these? Okay. Well, I guess I'm out of here. None of these go. Willem Dafoe is one of mine. Willem Dafoe is great. Willem Dafoe is incredibly talented. He has some truly great roles. Like those images, like Willem Dafoe, Willem to friend. Very funny. Spider-Man is Green Goblin. Really? That's the first role? That's not that surprising, I guess. Oh. All right. Well, I thought I'd give it a shot. Let's see if I even have a card to get in down here. This will be rather embarrassing. Nope, none of these even open this door. Whoops. Okay, I guess that doesn't. Shot that man's ankles right out from under him. You guys just leave. I'm not here. You can't see me. You have no reason to believe I'm here. Just shoot me. Just finish it. Save me the trip. Well, I mean, now I've gained valuable intel, which is that I can't open that door right now. So, was it worth it? Yes, it was worth it. I might have to blow those walls up again, but that's fine. I already got, like, the stuff out of it. Yeah, I'm totally fine. Totally cool. Totally fine. Gotta keep exploring here. Sort out where I'm going. Yeah. It was worth checking out, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Damn it. How do they always know? Let me in. Let me in. Damn it. Gotta get out of here. Turn! God damn it. Jamming the button, he just will not turn around. Alright, just kill me, since apparently I can't do anything. That man is stuck inside of me. I will not die. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's the game or what, but sometimes, like, tapping a direction is like, well, it just won't go that way. Well, we just don't do anything. I don't know why I keep doing that. It doesn't matter if they don't directly see you go in there. They just decided, like, yeah, we know you're there. Okay. All right. None of my key cards open any of these doors. I need to find a way to get in the basement of some building. Yeah, it's tough once they start chasing you. Like, there's a lot of wiggle room where your shots just will not be lined up. Son of a bitch. I was trying to avoid him. Once again, hey, how about you turn around and look at him? And it just says no. Okay, I'm leaving. Peace out, yo. See, like that. There's no way humanly possible to like get down on the screen where it gives you. I could get right here if they just see me right away. Try to run and hide, and they're just like, nah. What if we get you? Yep, only just 2. Oh, I can't even leave even if I wanted to. I have to find another way out of here. Granted, I'm not being as smart as I could be. Admittedly. Nobody's gonna hear me. Yeah, none of those open that. Nobody south yet. We're good for a bit. I think I gotta circle all the way to the inside of this. Luckily, so far, they're all heading inward to wherever this sinister S is heading. Metal Gear movie of this. What cast would you want for it? Oh man, I don't know. So the first like cliched answer is, especially for this game, to get the people they use for the codex, right? But like I'm just being totally honest, they're all too old at this point, right? They're just all too old. So I wouldn't want any of that. Plus, I don't think Mel Gibson would be great for this role either. A younger Michael Biehn, I would have liked. I don't know. I don't know enough about like the younger side of Hollywood these days. Holy cow, this is going up high. mean, I hate to say like Tom Cruise, but like Tom Cruise could sell bits of it. I'm sure it would make a lot of people very unhappy. Can I crawl under that? What is that? Don't see me. Is that like glass? Is it some sort of line? That's very unusual. Weird. All right. Any of these work here? Ooh, it does. It's a child. One-eyed uncle is a kind of father to us. He hates grown-ups. All right, thanks for nothing, kid. Yeah, I don't know who could pull these characters off these days. I think just because like everybody that I can think of is like aged out of it now. Don't bother investigating. Ha! Dang it. I guess I'm just too soon here. Gonna need some kind of extra key card to get into any of this. I gotta keep moving. Well, that's some ominous music right there. Let me in! All right. Can I get in here? Nope. Oh, I don't like this. He's right there. He's right there on the next screen. He's waiting for me. The pressure from fans to win a new audience while doing the material justice. Yeah, I don't like who's action star today? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's still doing like action or spy thrillers or anything? Like, everybody's out of the James Bond gig. All that for nothing. It's very this music is very nice but weird and creepy. Why exactly? I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, so far there's nothing up here but disappointment and a can we didn't need. But we know it's there now. Okay, onward into the middle. The good thing about that is that none of those guys are in here now. So on my elevator ride, they all left. So I don't have to worry about fighting through them. So it wasn't a total waste. It saved me the trouble back this way. This is yet another elevator going up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not in the basement. Maybe it's not way down deep in the deep dark below. It's like the David S. Pumpkins. It's like 100 floors of fright. There's really only like 10 of them. Like, yeah, this building's got 8,000 floors. What's this? A trap? Could be, exactly. It's a trap to catch a fox alive. Foxhounder. Okay. Oh God. What is this? I'm Red Blaster. I'll cook you slowly with my grenades. All right. All right. I guess I should probably just try and get through the what is it? Glass? Trip lines? I don't know what exactly I'm dealing with up there. My blaster makes me think of the laser guy from Invincible Kill Cannon. I'm thinking of was it Curly Bill? No, it's not Curly Bill. It's the other villain that Val Kilmer kills in damn it, what's the name of that movie? Tombstone? All right, Lunger. It's trapped to catch fox alive. Foxhounder. He's just up in the ceiling there. Red Blaster. I'll cook you slowly with my grenades. All right. Just run. Okay. Any of these work? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Like, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Oh my. As if the rest of it wasn't enough, there's a pit trap. Holy crap. I hope I'm not totally hosed here, you know? Like, oh, you missed a weapon. Oh, you missed something. That would be a nightmare. Because I can't seem to shoot him. I don't know. The weapons seem to do much of anything for me. There's gotta be some way. That would suck. Yeah. Like you need the remote controlled rockets. Like, well, I didn't find them. I don't know where they're at. All right, I'm going to take a quick breather, and then I will return, and we will give Red Blaster another shot. We'll see how he can deal with the dude in the ceiling in his weird glass room. Hopefully you don't need a mortar. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Back to the fray. I could at least see if I can go back down the elevator. I have a terrible feeling that I've just like missed some weapon. Mac, thank you. Dang it. I can't just leave. All right, I'll come back for this guy. I feel like I don't have what I need. Missed the rhino, the new one from Ratchet and Clanks. I'm pretty sure there's something else. I could be mistaken. The fact that I could just get in the elevator and leave leads me to believe that there's something more to it. I could be wrong. All right, who's going to be out here? Anyone? I just don't know what else we have, and they're closing in here. Ooh, got another ration. I just figured I'd take a chance on that. That plastique, maybe? How many do I have? 9? This is pretty much it. I think every other door I try to go to was closed off to me. Unless there's more, like I could go back to the other building. Back up to the floor there. I did get a message to go into the bathroom and I couldn't get into it. I'll try like see if he gets over here. Nope. Nothing. I do just have to run into these. I don't know why I thought it's like I'll go this way. Oh yeah. I thought as soon as it started opening, oh wait, there's a pit there. Which is the most expensive in the game, each shop. With a name like that. All right, let's get out of here. I may have just trapped myself because I don't even know how I can get out of this place. Nope. God. I think the controller's screwing up on me now. Like, it doesn't want to register the left. The amount of times I've tried to turn left and it just won't turn. Why? Do-do-do-do. Maybe I can get him to blow this door up. I mean, maybe there's a wall I can explode. If I could hear it through his grenades. Do-do-do. Nothing so far. No. Did it again. I keep getting killed by that pit. Just to blow our way into the elevator, right? I don't think so. I think it would be making a different noise. Right, run around again. I don't think I have what I need to take care of him. Or there's a tactic that I'm not considering. See if I can call somebody. If I can run out of here. If I can get away from him real quick. We'll try and call somebody and see if they have anything to say. Oh. All right. Well, she's trapped. You never know. You never know. Snake, the noises from the left in elevator pump like. Okay, this is the same difference. Okay. This guy likes bombs and blasting. I think I'm Bombardier Beetle. I was told to call George Kessler, and he hasn't given me any kind of insights. I hope I haven't like soft locked myself here. It's Dolph Lundgren. Red Blaster, an explosion maniac in red. Assassination elite from USSR, Lumumba University. His method is setting booby trap crisscross. Booby traps crisscross. He mobilizes enemies and finishes them off using a grenade launcher. Snake, return grenades with grenades. He must be hiding behind some barrier. Over. I don't have any grenades though. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, grenades. So I am lacking grenades. All right, I'm back. You just wait for me up there. I could throw landmines. Why not? Just hurl them like frisbees. You think it would work? All right. So those kids upstairs said there's grenades south of here, but the only door I found I didn't have a key for. So maybe I missed a section of wall I can explode out. That's a possibility. Don't. Get up! Get on up. Nice, I got 4 rations now. Alright, I might have to be crafty about these goons. Keep an eye on where they're gonna show up and sneak into one of these things. Okay. What? Damn it. Yeah, I already tried to open that. Could not. Ugh, I hate that so much. Like, I really don't need you to make the shock noise. Like, oh no, they spotted you. Like, yeah, I know. There's nowhere for me to go. Okay. Yeah, I did not find the grenade room up here, so maybe I just didn't search hard enough. Maybe this floor goes higher. I don't know. Or this elevator goes up higher. Let's see. Nope. Okay, this one just goes to 10. That way. I couldn't go that way to the left. A lot of green pineapples room south of here. Okay. That's where I'm headed. Do. Kind of worried there for a second. Like, this isn't gonna blow that kid up, is it? Yes, I hear you. Okay, we got rations, we got more bombs. Is it go further south than this? Come on. I need that kid to move so I don't accidentally punch him to death. I don't think I had the key to this, which bothers me. Okay. All right. So there's probably grenades here with a key card that I don't yet have. It's probably in that door. So I'm gonna. Can I leave this, or am I hosed? It may be hosed. Like if I can't get back out of this building somehow, some way, since I shipped myself in, I don't know how to ship myself back out. There's got to be a way. Oh God. You bastard. Ah! This is where I came in. Oh boy. I think I may have locked myself in here. All right, well, at this point, if I die, it's whatever. I don't have a key for this. And another one. All right, there's another elevator. Don't care. Can't go through that door. Check out this elevator again. Because the other possibility is that I have to just go back to the last save I have, which is a little ways, and take that key card 3 and run all the way back through those buildings and see if it opens up anything more in there. Which is very likely. Already tried this. Oh, this is rough. Don't look at me. Okay, I got this. All right. Cool beans, kid. What else you got? It's weird, right? It's just like a room with this one child here. And then there was that section up top. And that didn't offer anything else. Yep. I thought I could sneak away. Oh. Yeah, all I can think of is like that I should have backpedaled back to the building instead of moving on. Why don't you go away? You can just leave. Thank you. Okay. It feels like there should be more up top. I forget every time. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your dead friend. Right? It feels like there should be more to this besides just a can. Okay. Very weird. What? Oh, from all the way over there. From all the way over there, you saw it. God. Yeah, with that. All right. You already have. Let me see if I can look this up just to see if I can get a non-spoiler. Okay. So I do need ID card 4. Where's ID card 4 here? Running man. Red card. Stinger. Do. Stinger missiles, behind D. Oh, I can't get to the basement here. Okay. All right, that was a little prod I needed there. I was so used to all the other elevators just like, we only go up. At least it looks like I didn't soft lock myself. Okay. There's that child. Yeah. Well, all the other ones were like, didn't go down at all. So I don't think I can be blamed for that. Apparently there's another card that I missed that just combines cards 1, 2, and 3. But oh well. It would make that a little bit quicker. I'm sure I'll be able to go back there and then I can get it. Hey, are you a friend of that blonde girl? I am, as a matter of fact. Kind of wild how the child is doing this in the mine-laden sewers. Yeah, man. These kids, you know, they've probably seen some stuff. To be honest. Hello, child. One-eyed uncle told me to watch out for a man wearing green. I have to tell him that the girl is not here. You know, simple as they are, I appreciate the graphics in this. I like these grody basement walls. With the subtle hint of writing. Using kids as messengers. Yeah, I mean, they're war orphans. They're soldiers now. Don't accidentally murder the kid. Not again. I don't need more nightmares. Look, there's food over there. Tantalizing food. Every time that water drips, I'm like, is this a code? Is this happening? So how do you think the government set up? Democracy or total dictatorship? Oh, it's got to be a dictatorship. I hear buzzing. All right. Okay. I kind of hate, like... I hate it and love it that once they open the Pandora's box of exploding walls, it's like, all right, check every wall. Hello! Man, it's just like the Dictator movie. I don't know, I imagine it's like functions entirely off of military command. They'll probably promise to have free and fair elections at some point as soon as they win the war that never ends. That's probably my guess. Thanks for your help, Snake. What's the matter? Nothing. I just didn't know you were so beautiful. Oh, unlike your imagination? I really thought you were a ham beast. We should have met earlier. Man, the real James Bond action here is Solid Snake, like, loving and leaving Petrovich's daughter, ruining her for all men, and then immediately like, I'll never see her again. What's up, Holly? You look much nicer than I thought you were. Your voice doesn't belie how good looking you are. It's a hideous voice. Same kind of war as America's never-ending ones. Yeah. Well, that's... I don't want to comment on that. I don't know enough to comment on any of that stuff. I have views, but they're not the most well-informed. Just, you know, the long and short of it is we get involved in conflicts that don't have an end that equates to just blowing something up. We don't have an enemy that we can just, like, Once we blow them all up, it'll be fine. Like, no, that's not how it works. And thus they'll never end, because that's about all we're good at. About Dr. Marv, it seems he's safe. Seems? I thought you told me you contacted him. Well, I haven't met him. He is detained somewhere. He has released a carrier pigeon, and may be carrying some kind of clue. A pigeon? Where is it now? Oh, great, we got to go hunt down pigeons. Who's that? I do not trust my government to tell me the sky is blue. Yep. Yeah, I don't. I don't for numerous reasons. One is that a lot of it is they're not going to tell you what's really going on because parts of it want to angle towards things that maybe the American people will be like, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. But also part of it is like, there's a story during World War II and the American submarines had a specific system to evade tracking. And this was a top secret system. And a U.S. senator who wanted something flashy to put in front of the American people demanded to have the details of it. And once he found out about it, he had a press release where he announced, like, hey, we're going to win this because we have this awesome high-tech stuff that now just revealed it, and how much of that, like, was really from him talking about it. But sometimes there's stuff that, the U.S. government's not going to tell you who their agents are in another country because that'll get them killed. Now, whether or not they should be there to begin with, I don't know. But there's some things that are necessary to keep secret. But once you start down that road, it's like you could stuff anything in that envelope and be like, we can't tell you that. And once anything bad comes out that is like, actually, we were hiding this like puppy killer for no reason. And then it's like, no one's going to trust you again. No one has a reason to trust you. Classify things 40, 50 years later unless necessary. Yeah. Yeah. And that's usually like long after the fact of it. I mean, think about how long between the end of World War II and when all of the information on Enigma was actually declassified, like the real story of how the code was broken and how we gained access to it. The U.S. and the Allies gained access to it, how these codes were broken. A lot of the information was not public knowledge. It was top secret for like 50 years after the fact. But it's easy now because so much time has passed, even since it's been declassified, to take it for granted that like, why everybody knew that. Like, no, it wasn't always the case. They're miser with information. Yeah, and some of it's for good reason. Some of it's not. So, it's once you have that whiff of dishonesty, it's hard to believe, if someone's like, trust me, I can't tell you that, but for a good reason. You're just going to have to trust me. It's like, I don't know you said that, but last week you stole one of my kidneys. And they may be telling the truth, and it may be something they're keeping secret for a good reason. But just like we were talking about the video game companies earlier, they got to give you a reason to trust them. They got to redeem themselves, and until they do that, no one's going to want to listen, which is bad for both ends of it if you think about it. The boy who cried wolf. Yep. A pigeon. Where is it now? I found it, but it escaped at the last moment. It flew up the elevator shaft. To the rooftop. Perhaps. The soldiers are searching for it as well. You should catch it first. It's our only clue to find Dr. Marv. A pigeon search? What are you going to do? I don't want to be a burden. And I want to collect more information as well. My value is going down these days. Hey, don't go too far. I don't want to be tapped, so I will change my frequency to 140.76. All right, we got a new frequency. And unlike the last game, which is surely just updates that were added, quality of life updates added to the game, we don't just have a list of frequencies in the game. We have to remember this, which is why the manual has slots for you to write down names and frequencies, which is pretty cool if you think about it. That's one of the coolest things. Something I really love if you're retro game collecting, particularly old RPGs, and any games that have the manuals with it, when the manuals have somebody's notes, where somebody wrote down passwords in the back of a Mega Man manual, and somebody writes notes in the manual for wizardry. Somebody's like keeping notes on stuff. Somebody's drawing little maps, and like you get that, and it's like a real slick piece of history right there. And it may not be like big history, but it's like it's someone's history, and you've got a little piece of that now. That is really, really neat. A lot of people would just rather have like the like mint copies of that stuff, and that's really nice too. But I really enjoy getting like an old Nintendo game with a manual that has a bunch of notes scrawled in it, even if it is a little bit beat up for it. It's just like neat looking through that. But it's kind of like weird and voyeuristic in a way. It's like buying somebody else's photo album. It's like, oh, look at all these pictures. What a happy family of strangers. It makes having less manuals sound even bigger letdown. Yeah, I've talked about this before, how exciting it was getting games that had like maps in them and so on. And you don't get any of that now. And I'm not just talking about like the fancy maps. I'm talking about just like a fold out paper map. I still have like, you know, maps and posters from like Chrono Trigger and Robo Trek and a lot of the Super Nintendo RPGs I played. I got the map for Zelda. It's pretty beat up. I was a little kid when we got that, but that stuff is all super cool. And I miss that more than anything else about the physical media. But that stuff was going away even before everything moved to digital. And even the digital releases, like you could put it with that. You could release stuff with that still digitally. You could make it accessible from within the game. No. Well, just you get your key bindings page, and that's how you find out what button is jump. Here, I copied a card. Card 4. Use it wisely. Bye, Snake. See you later. Yeah, she's just gonna walk out of here. Holly! What? We both live dangerous lives. It's not certain that we'll see each other again. Then what should we say? We can always meet if we're alive. Okay. Goodbye, and be careful. Wait, don't go anywhere. I have something to say. We might die. Anyway, later. I think he failed on his Riz attempt there. He's like, you know, we might be dead tomorrow. So for right now, in this basement jail cell, you know. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Snake. I have to leave now. All right, we got card 4. We can flee now. Is there any value in going around in the water? Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! I can't get out of here. All right, well, at least I'm not drowning. I cannot go back up. Oh, don't crawl. That's not working. All right, well, that was a mistake. I thought I could walk over there. But no. I'm about to go out there and fire some BB shots at these people who keep driving around the street with no mufflers. Swear to God. Get your cars fixed. Oh! All right. I don't know if I can get back up out of here. Oh, Jesus! This was a mistake. Okay, I can just shoot it. I was just too close the first time. Do. I have no idea where I'm going here. I'm just in the sewers now. Almost drowned. Hit some mines. It's fine. Okay, there's someone up there. Good, it's a child. Okay, let's get... Oh, I can't get over there. Oh my God. Okay. All right, well, at least there's this. Okay. Hello, child. Do not go against the stream. One-eyed uncle said that. Let yourself go downstream. Then you'll see what you couldn't see. Do you understand? I guess. Yep, I got you. Get out of my way so I can punch this wall. I don't want to kill you, kid. Please don't make me a murderer again. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's assume it's that. I don't know which one it's gonna be. B1. Oh, okay. It wasn't any of those. That works out fine. Either way. Can I get out of here? Can I make it? I can't make it. Can I get back on the land? Okay. All right. Away we go. Well, at least, I don't know. I was going to say, at least I can escape this, but like, I don't know if I can get back up the elevator because this area down here is underneath the first building, but I don't know. I couldn't see a stairway to get back up there. Get back up to the elevator. Let's go up this way. See what we can see. There's a child. Hello, child. More children. Hello, children. Aha! Let's talk to some more children. The water here is very cold. If you stay in too long, you catch a cold. Fair enough. I don't think there's anything more over here. You can check this wall, though. The wall paranoia has set in. It's probably nothing here, right? Okay. How do you feel about level design that includes dead-end sections like that? On the one hand, it makes it more realistic that not every piece of real estate exists for you to walk on. But I want to talk to this kid first. On the other hand, many games it could lead to frustration because depending on how quickly it takes you to traverse an area, you may just be passing through. Oh, that's not good. The water tunnel jet stream goes all the way to the other building. All right, so I could potentially go back. Let's go up this elevator and see. It is an elevator. Okay, so I couldn't get through that door before, is the thing. And this just goes out. So I can come down here and go all the way back to the other building. All right, so I found my way out. Okay. So now I've got card 3 and 4 that I didn't have before. So I've got a whole bunch of options now that may be opened up in this building. Okay. Okay. So we've been through parts of this before. We couldn't get through all the doors. Let's wait for this guy to make a move. What you gonna do? Okay. Oh, I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. I thought I was quick enough. And he was. It just arbitrarily stopped me, which I guess counts as not being quick enough. I argue that I am quick enough, and the game was just like, no! Which isn't the same thing. This game made me petty. It sure can. Okay. Careful now. Careful. All right, some of these doors I could get in before, some of them I could not. Okay. Aha! No, it's just ammo. Not that I'm disappointed too much about that. And this door, I could get in this before, I believe. This was... Yep. Plastic bomb. Nice, we got a good healthy amount of those. Were there more doors here? It worked. Nothing there. I think there was something already found there. This door, I think I couldn't get into before. Aha, aha. Ooh, grenades. How many? How many grenades? 30 grenades? I don't know if that's enough. It could be. It might be. All right, which way is this guy gonna go? I think there were more doors. I think there's a trash chute up there. Possibly. Okay. Kablam! And this door. Still no. Okay. And this door. That's number 3. Ooh, oh, it's the remote missiles too. Yeah, this was highly profitable then. How many of those can I carry? Just 10? Probably. Okay, so we still can't get in this door. Oh! I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while. 10 rockets, not bad. The nice thing is, like, when you die, it moves you back locationally progress-wise, but, like, you still have the stuff that you got. I think the trash chute is up there, maybe? Maybe I'm mistaken. Let's go up top. I think there's just a guy up there. I don't think there's any doors even up this way. There's that door. Yeah, they just had nothing much there. Let this guy turn and go back the other way. I know. What was that? Must have been the wind. No, we would have been able to go in here before. It's ammo. Didn't need it, but whatever. Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's a different floor. No, one of these had a trash chute that I fell down. That's how I got here to begin with. Nuts to you, pal. $15? Or maybe I'll come out ahead with this. I'm leaving. Don't come this way. Nobody's here. It's fine. Great, y'all just leave. Cool. I was like, I didn't know which way he was turning. Come on now. Ooh! Oh! Yes! Oh, this is so worth it. Can we quit? Come on in. You're dead. That was Snake. I'd take the anti-grab boots to walk on the pitfalls. Yeah, that's a good question. Why doesn't he ever take that stuff? Why doesn't he ever take, like, the obvious, like, hey, these guys are walking on pits. Maybe do the same? Nope. All right. So we got 20 of these now. 30 grenades. That's pretty good. Okay. Up we go. You guys gotta have snake size, even if it's small or large. Why wouldn't he just strap them on, like tie them to the sides of his existing boots? You know what I'm saying? Okay, the guy's coming in. All right. I want to start on the first floor here. With our hot new key cards. You dead. Oh, shoot. I just saw him. It's fine. We're fine. I don't think this opens that way. All right. I gotta get out. Get away from me. I gotta get back to the vents. Once I get to the vents, they'll leave me alone. Get in there. Don't look at me. As long as you're not tying the anti-grav boots like around your neck, because that's a surefire way to get yourself decapitated, right? That you don't want for sure. But like, if they're tied to the side, you might lose your balance or something, but surely you could make it work, Snake. I guess the question, I think there's at least one more door down here that we weren't able to get into before. I'm gonna try it before we head back out on our way. And then we can go up to the 2 upper floors that we weren't able to access much of and see what we get through there before heading back to fight Red Buster. Yes. Red ID taken. Oh, okay, so we just cut down on our cards massively. Okay, it's none of those. Cool. How interesting. All right, what about this door? So even here we have like even more rooms we can't access. This is new. Oh, it's the dustbin again. I think I'll just like shortcut it straight down to the basement. That's interesting. All right. Let's book it. So that was 3. That's what that needs. I don't know which way that guy to the left is looking at, but I suspect he's going to be looking right at us. Okay, here we go. All right. Do we want to go up? Let's go check it out at least. Let's see if we can scope out the next floor. Damn it. I didn't have his pattern down. I thought he was going to keep going straight. Should have known he was going to turn it. Get out of there! Book it! Run! Yeah, we're fine. Damn it! Get out of my way. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I've had it. I had enough. Get me out of here. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. We're just desperately seeking out any loot that we can find. We got some new key cards. I got stuck for a second and had to be reminded that one of the elevators could also go down. It was like the 3 elevators, and only one of them I didn't try to go down in. That was the only one that went down. And that was all I needed to do. Okay. I don't think there's any more doors here that I haven't already gone in. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure I know where all the doors are here and what was in all of them. I want to say the 4th floor had stuff I couldn't get into. The 3rd floor had some. We'll start with this. It may already be like, it may be too soon. We can check key number 4 here. Aha. That guy's got a gas mask. Should I be concerned? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. I'm not going in the middle anymore. Okay. Robot mouse taken. Oh, I have a quantity of them. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, we got the robot mouse. When I will need it, I don't know. How do I get over there? Or do I get over there? Well, no. There's a door right there. Do I need to go get more? I might. I might. Shoot. Run. Don't get caught. Okay. Well, I couldn't do anything with that, but... Oh, let's get out of here. I got the gas going. Okay. I was kind of hosed that because, like, I can't see outside. I had no way of knowing where that guy was going to go. See if I can quickly get in this. Yes. Let me just hack into their systems here. I'm in. All right. How many robot mice is that now? Do I have 10? I have 10 robot mice. We're stacked on mice. Is there anything else to explore here? There's another door. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Hello, child. I really, really hate men with guns. Okay. Oh, thanks for nothing. No, it's cool. That was a cool story. Quick! Oh, Lord. Really? I mean, I don't really... Oh. Okay. I should be on the outer edges of it here. Should be good. More remote missiles. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's good to know we have another location to get mines and remote missiles that's not too terribly difficult to get through. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's all coming together now. All right. There's a section at the end of the corridor here where I have to use the gas mask that had a door I couldn't get into before. I may be able to get into it now and see what's what with that. I think this is the gas mask section. Yes, this is the area. Okay. There was a camera up here. Okay, I can see it moving left to right. Okay. Beautiful. Oh no. I feel like I'm being pranked here by these people. These mufflerless a-holes. Well. Oh. That's funny. I was like, what? What's the deal with this? What's the switch? Where's the lights? I thought I needed like dark vision to get in here. Oh God. The guy just looked straight ahead, watched his friend die, and was just like, nah, it's fine. Okay. Well, you know what, fellas? Oh, speak of the devil. There's night vision goggles right there. It looks a lot more like night vision goggles than the picture in the manual led me to believe. That man must be blind. I can't believe I didn't get caught there. All right, we got the IR goggles. Oh, no, wait. Are these night vision infrared goggles that allow you to see no matter how dark? Okay. Interesting, interesting. It's so weird to me when you go through a door that's like, oh, you can't get through this door until you have keycard 4. And then beyond that is a door that takes keycard 2. Or 3 in this case. Like, what was the point? What was the point of that? Okay. Man, I am like loaded up. Oh, God. It's not my fault. I couldn't see where it was. What on earth could I do? Nothing, that's what. Now I just need to leave. Get out of here. Stop it. Run for it. Run. My ankles. Damn it. I was so close. All right, we're going to the next floor. Because I don't believe there was anything around the side there that we couldn't access before. Oh, they're just playing Sea Thieves? Nice. Nice. We are Harfield GD. And so forth. Pirate stuff. Pirate noises. Yarr. 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 All right, can I get either 3 or 4 to work on this door? Not 3. 4 does, though. Okay. Gotta be quick. We're not really that quick. That's like the slowest one of those. Wait for that guy to turn around. Or come this way, in which case I'll go around the corner. Also keep an eye on the guy in the top, make sure he's not coming down. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, so is he. Shoot! So long! No, I was over here. You can't see me. Oh, dang it. Oh my god. Oh, I got wombo comboed. There's a lot going on up here. I can tell because Snake is having a real hard time moving. I can't get through any of these doors. All right, 4 got me in, but it's not getting me anywhere else. You bastards. No. Just got to get around the corner here. Shoot anyone that comes in after me. As long as they don't shoot me through the corner. The trouble is, they're not going to leave. Oh! Yes, that's right. Come on down. Come down here. I can't escape you unless you come down here. Because if I go up there, even if I kill all of them, by the time I try and round the corner, they're going to be back. All right, that's it. Fine. I just got to hide out here. All right, I can't get through either of these doors. Not here. That's right. I'm not here. No one's here. Your friend is fine. Yar har fiddly-dee. Being a pirate is hard as me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I've never played a Snake game before, and this looks like it started before I was born. Yeah, I mean, this is from, let's see here. What's the date? 1990. And this was also up until they re-released it on the with Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, and then in the HD collection on PS3 was the first time it had been released in the United States, because this was Japan only for the MSX2 home computer, which, if you're not familiar, was a home computer line. It was more of a standard. They chose MSX because it reminded them of like VHS, and that was their idea. It was a standard, but not like a brand. Anyway, it was like a popular home computer brand in Japan, and that was Konami. Initially, was making games for the MSX before they started moving things to the NES, which was selling better, which was getting more widespread appeal. So the first Metal Gear was an MSX game that got ported to the NES. The second NES Metal Gear game was a sequel to the NES Metal Gear that didn't have any involvement from the original creator, or possibly the original team. I've heard of that old game system. Yeah. Well, it was like a home computer system, which is very interesting. People composed music on it. It had like a MIDI connection. You can connect keyboards to it. You could print. You could type on it. Like, it was games were like, you know, PC games now, but it was a computer that could do a bunch more. And that's where, like, when the Famicom came out, it was largely in competition with other home computer systems like the PC-88, the MSX, a couple other ones. In Japan, the Famicom, which was Family Computer, basically, had like a basic compiler. It had a keyboard you could get for it. It had a kind of fax component to it. It's just in the States, it was like just a game console. And they kind of threw all that stuff out. Because in the US, like MSX and PC-88 and those things never took off here. We just had like the IBM compatibles and Apple. So there's like a whole host of games that are just largely, now I think they get more recognition, but they're largely kind of unnoticed by a lot of gamers in the US because it's impossible to have nostalgia for something that never existed in your country in your childhood, you know? But I love reading about like old MSX games and PC-88, 98 games, and seeing a lot of them get fan translations now is very exciting. They are, you know, very old. So you have to enjoy old video games to go back and get enjoyment out of like a really ancient PC RPG from like 1989 or 1990. But I enjoy them. But it's just cool. It's just cool because they're very different, but you can also see where a lot of inspiration was taken. Got something in my eyeball here. Hey. Banging and clanging and everything here. All soldiers stand up straight. Okay. Make a mad dash through here. Just to have a small child lecture me on posture. Okay. All right, well, there's more than this. So I couldn't get into anything on the far right side. The far left, there's a door that just has a child. I couldn't get through this door. Let me double check that. Where's this guy in the middle going? What's he doing? Oh, if he's looking my way, he's probably looking my way. If he's not moving, he's probably looking this way. Okay. He's moving. He's moving and grooving. All right, we can go north. There's a camera system there. Gotta be quick. Okay. It's rather poor planning if they put that planter there that you could just walk behind and not be seen by the camera. All right. Is that guard coming up this way? Could be. Child? We have only one lavatory here. It's in the southeast. I'm scared at night. Why is the floor in here yellow? I only have one bathroom. It's in the southeast. I was told to go to that bathroom like much earlier in the game, but apparently that's not going to happen. One mad science lab. I mean, I feel for the child. Like, there's only one bathroom and it's on the other side of the building. And at night, I don't want to travel to the other side of the building because I'm terrified. That's understandable. They make Umbrella Corp horror robots. Yeah, just nuclear armed tanks and unkillable cyborgs. That sort of thing. If you catch a cold, go to the medical room to find pills. All right, where's that then? Okay. Can I crawl down through there? I can. Hello, child. Oh my God. No, kid, look out. Right, apparently the children are also immune to pit traps. Lots of dummy soldiers over there. What does that mean? Are any of them real? Why have dummy soldiers? Oh my God. Well, I guess I'll find out. Which one is the real one? Oh. I don't know. I could kind of tell that guy. He might not be the only one, though. Oh, boy. All right, I think I got them all. It's got to be terrifying for Snake to come and see. You know what's really funny about this is like the later games, like is it Metal Gear Solid 5 where you have like the balloon decoys? This, I believe, is the mess hall. So like it's not the first time that's come up. It's still very funny. It's just this hallway filled with soldiers, filled with fake soldiers, but some of them are real. There's a guy there on the next screen. Decoy glove from Ratchet and Clank. Yes. All right, he's moving. He's making his move. He's making moves. All right. Was there anything else like worth? Is this just like navigating around the food court here? Don't see me. Okay, there's a door there. Ration B2. And this is B3. Okay, well I gained one ration from that, but that's good. Considering how few of them I can often find here, I can live with that. I'm just gonna make it through. This guy's seeing me. We're fine. We're fine. Let's back this way. Oh, Jesus. I haven't tried to zip zap him, but it just wouldn't go. Bucket. Why do I want a bucket? But a bucket used to wash lavatories. Looks sturdy. Am I just hiding in a bucket now? Is this... Is this... All right, I gotta look in the manual real quick here. What can be used for? Okay, no, the manual didn't give me any more insight. It basically says the same thing, so I can try to hide myself in a bucket here. All right. Well, I'm not really sure what's up with that. Okay. I'm on the verge of death, but that's fine. I would rather die than use my my stuff, use my rations. Because I can always come back, but I can't always replace my rations. There's two of them. Now there is one. All right, so I made it to the lavatory. I've got a bucket. To what end, I do not know. They killed me. They killed me for my bucket. It was too late. It was too late. Turns out coming back out of there is a very bad situation. It's bad news, baby. Where's it gonna sit me? Where am I gonna be? Okay. I don't know. I feel like I saw everything there was to see. So I'm gonna go back. Wow, what a long detour that was. What a wild long detour this was. All right, let's go back to the other tower and throw grenades at a guy. See how well we do with that. may have just like really jumped the gun coming back through here for this, but oh, that's right. This one doesn't go any further down. No, I gotta go to floor 2, don't I? I gotta go to floor 2, and then the second floor elevator will take me down to the basement. I could just hoof it, but if I go this way, I'll be at the elevator already. I'll be able to get into that building. It'll be put me much closer to where I want to go. So this is probably better. We'll go to floor 2, then we'll transfer elevators. I forgot. Don't forget to you know, don't forget to arm up, because I always forget. Wow, I used a lot of bullets. I'm just realizing. Hurry, hurry, hurry. All right. Woo. It's a guy coming up from the south. He always gets me. Not this one. B2, thank you very much. Okay. So now I can ride the waves all the way back to the other location, I believe. It is the north door, correct? Yep. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy music. So if you had to pick, which group would you be part of or join in Metal Gear? I mean, I don't know, like, offhand, I would say I'd want to be part of Foxhound, but then finding out later that, like, Foxhound is all just kind of a con. I feel like I wouldn't be part of either of them. I don't know. I guess it depends on, like, what kind of skills and such that I had, right? If I had some, like, cool skills... I wonder if there's something to the south of that. Well, probably not. What kind of code name would I get? What kind of abilities would it grant me? But ultimately, like, all sides in these conflicts are constantly being manipulated by some other outside force. Sometimes that group is manipulating both sides of it. Like in the first game, Big Boss sends us on this mission, and Big Boss is the head of Foxhound. But Big Boss is also the ruler of can't get up there. He's also the ruler of Outer Heaven, right? So like he set the whole thing in motion, like both sides of it. Okay, can I get over? I think maybe I can make it from the other side. Shoot, if this doesn't work out, then I will just have to hoof it. Unless I just have to go down low. I may just have to ride the waves for a while. Speaking of his dictator, what would your policies be? What's your code name? Foxhound beat the slurry maker. Oh, Jesus! I wasn't paying attention. I just ate a bunch of bombs that I did not intend to. Dang it! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Get out of there. Okay. I gotta do this again. Hope for the best. I can't think of anything, you know. I definitely would not want to be a person with that much power or authority. I have no idea how to operate a country, and I have no great desire to hold power over anybody. And I think no matter no matter if you're good or bad, no matter if you're working for or against the people's best interest, whatever that may be, whatever interpretation that may take, someone is always going to desire that power, either for people who desire to be free, right? Or someone who desires your power for themselves and manipulates the people and convinces them that they're not free enough in order to gain power for themselves and become their own dictator, which often happens in those situations. I wouldn't want any part of that. I would never want to be a ruler over any kind of country. My desire would be to rule over a country of one. Just have my secluded location that has very good high-speed internet and nobody else somehow. And that's about it. That's about the best I could hope for there. There's a kid there, and I couldn't make that one. Oh shoot. Okay, I got to get all the way down because it's pulling me up. I'm gonna be riding around here for a while. I keep letting myself get distracted, which isn't to say like, oh, you guys are distracting me. I keep getting myself distracted and looking away and then forgetting like what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, yeah. Probably set up a government and head on a vacation. Yeah. Solid shark. Tiger shark. Tiger shark would be pretty good. And then I would have neither the qualities of a tiger or a shark. I'd be more like a serpent. They're like, well, the snake was already taken. Or a flatworm, as I said earlier. Just like drinking blood, having regenerative abilities. That would put me too on par with the vampire guy. I don't know about that. Principality of Sealand, yeah. Which that didn't really cook out. Solid Cobra. Yeah, I can't. Like, as much as I like to play around with like, yeah, I just grind people up, whatever. Like, I have no desire to weigh that heavily in anybody's life. And I don't believe firmly enough in anything to be like, this is the way to do things. I mean, if you could get really good, trustworthy advisors, smart people who know what they're talking about, but have enough intelligence to know if they're trying to con you. That's not the only way something like that could work out, but those things typically don't work out. The browser game, even choosing the right choice can go horribly wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's life, you know. Get up there! Get up there! Oh, shoot. Damn it. Oh, did I make it? Are you a friend of that blonde girl? I think this is it. Okay. I think that's just the one that says, I was told to tell you she's not here. Oh, I think I finally made it. Okay. I don't know if I can even carry more of these. I think I have my limit. Okay. Bo-da-doo, do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, a lot of times, like, particularly in the video game end of things, but in real life too, things that like the city building stuff, a lot of it just comes down to like someone irrationally hates what you're doing. Somebody is mad about one thing, and they blame you for the other thing. They blame you for that, and their solution to that one problem they have is to burn the whole thing to the ground because somebody told them they're going to make it better, but they have to destroy everything first. But that person's not going to make anything better. The person's not, they're going to burn it all down and then just be like, well, I hope you like ashes. It's ashes for dinner. From here on out to eternity, you're gonna be eating this sludge. I gotta go the other way. But that's most of those kind of games I see is where it's like, hey, in order to survive, we've all got to like pool our resources. Like, that's cool, but what if some of us had more resources than others, and then did less work than others? And if you don't agree to that, then we'll kill you. Oh, okay. A noise! What could it be? Woo! Alright, I'm gonna save state because I really haven't thought to do it pretty much since I got in this. This is taking me a lot longer than I thought. The first game went a lot quicker, but also like I've missed a lot more stuff in this. I got stuck for a little bit. I'm just very I'm very hesitant to jump to guides. But then it just means that I end up like just getting stuck and being like, oh, I don't know where to go now. Was this a trap? Exactly. Fox Sounder, it's me, Shaky Legs. I'm up here. I'm in the ceiling. Somehow. Gotta get through. That isn't too bad. With the right tools. Depending on how many of these grenades he takes. Isn't it ironic that his whole thing is throwing grenades at people, and yet he's being killed with grenades? Isn't that humorous? Doesn't that make you laugh a little bit? It makes me laugh. I'll tell you what. I find it very comical. He's like, I'll cook you slowly with these grenades. Oh no, grenades! My one weakness! How did you know? I should probably eat a ration. I'm gonna have to do it eventually anyway. Okay, so I can't just like mad spam grenades like I could in the first game. Once you have the grenades, this is pretty damn this is pretty straightforward. Like the worst part is just getting through the initial trap. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use the rations. You know, I'll be honest. To be totally honest, that's the first time the boss exploding makes perfect sense because of all the grenades I was hurling at him. Like, yes, of course he would explode. Why wouldn't he? You threw all those grenades on his head. What do you think is going to happen? Nice, thank you. Now, I'm feeling good now, which also makes me believe that I'm just going to get up here and find out I missed something else. I'm looking for a pigeon right now. Who's calling? It's Holly. Door to the roof was sealed to prevent entrance of invaders. But that was a quick job, so you can easily blow it. You could blow it up easily, I think. Bye. Bye. Okay. Okay, here it is. Perfect, perfect, beautiful, wonderful. My Holly, thanks. Oh, I think you're pretty. Oh, here's more of that creepy, creepy music here. Should I be worried? I feel like I need to be worried here. Oh, it's the bird. It's the pigeon. I don't think I want to kill it. What do I do? How do I track this pigeon? I don't think I use the bucket. I don't intend to murder the pigeon. Like stinger missile the pigeon? No, that can't be. Punch it. Punch it. Pigeon. It can't be expecting me to rocket launch this pigeon. Right? Pigeon's just kind of like circling around here. What do I do? Let's get the box. Let's get the box. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, okay. All right, if I just leave it alone, it'll land eventually. Okay, we just wait. Damn it! I can't believe I got a stealth on a pigeon here. Damn it. Do I shoot it? I don't think I shoot it. I don't think I want to shoot it, but what if I crawl? It didn't like the box. Okay. Damn it, pigeon. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know if I do my hero will still expect Proto Man to drop down. Yeah, I keep expecting some kind of weird boss fight to begin. Shoot! Crackers. I'll just get this out. Okay, we'll just wait. Ah. I don't know what to do. Like, it didn't care about the box. It didn't care about the box. Unless I just went too crazy. It seems like if I get too close, it just kind of... Did I miss some breadcrumbs somewhere? Like literal breadcrumbs? Pigeon. Okay. Let's make some phone calls. I just remembered. I searched, I couldn't find pigeon in there. Just a loaf of bread. I think we have someone. Where's my note? Joseph, the animal guy. Give me something. Possibly. No, pigeon man from here. Maybe it is rations. There are more than 260 pigeon species around the world. Their range of living extends from Europe to Southern Asia. That pigeon is trained to deliver messages. Pigeons are sensitive to noises and quite cowardly. But at the same time, they're hungry gluttons. You can lure it if you have peas or potatoes or something. But I guess there's no McDonald's on battlefields. I don't think McDonald's serves peas, Mr. Hoskins. Okay. So, I was on the right case with rations. Beef, pork, crackers, chocolate, peas, potatoes. That's B2. Okay. All right. We got some rations for you. A paper? Oh, I can't believe it. Mickey D's does not serve peas from what I've seen. I think potatoes is the only thing you could reasonably pull out of that. I don't think they serve meatballs either. Not that I've ever seen. Let's get this paper. Help! Wiz, Ohio. 0140.sim Keomarv. Sim? I'm reading this like upside down. Like Wiz, Ohio. But like that could read upside down be 0140. SIM? 40 dot sim dot 51. I'll try 51. What does it mean? The numbers, what do they mean? It's supposed to be an 8? I don't know. We'll try 5-1. I'm gonna try 5-1 first. It is! Jumanji! Jumanji! Oh god! Jumanji sweet Marv. Call me to Oh, okay. He's got gold for big guns. I'm not. What are you saying here, Marv? Is this code? Petelkine? What's this? I can't understand a word he's saying. Maybe I ask Petrovich. All right, Petrovich was at 82. It's Dr. Madnar. Can't read it upside down. Screen turns. Yeah, I think it's either another language or it's some sort of cipher. Mars can only speak Czech and Slovak. He's also very shy. How about you, Petrovich? Only Russian and English, but Natasha can talk to him. Natasha, the STB woman who escorted you? She can talk to Marv. He'll accept her. Is she all right? Don't worry, she's a professional agent. She managed to get away by stealing an enemy uniform. She should be undercover somewhere in this complex. Oh my god, I may have killed her. I've killed a lot of people, Madnar. Does she have a transceiver too? No, they took it when they caught her. No clues then? Even though she wears an enemy uniform, she is still a woman. And no other female soldier in this fortress. Look for her in women-only locations. I can think of one. Like the ladies' lavatories. Over. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. Okay. I got snakes just... Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I got a pretty direct pipeline from one location to the next because I gotta go all the way back to the other tower. I gotta surf the sewers yet again. Hope she doesn't spawn till now. Yeah, well, you know, there's like the one guy who's like the he has the beret that we had to follow to find Madnar to begin with. Like, you could straight up kill him and he'll just come back to that room. So I'm pretty sure she hasn't just been milling about here this whole time. Randomly mingled in. But that would be pretty funny because I totally wouldn't catch that. But also, like, he's telling us to go look for her where only women are. So I don't think she's even among the general population to begin with. So I got to go back, loop all the way around the 4th floor. I'm glad I already went there, so I already know I can get in there and where all of that is. I'm surprised Red Blaster didn't give us anything. I guess maybe I shouldn't say surprised as much as angry that he delivered like nothing. Do I even... Ooh! I think my level went up. Now I can carry more rations. Now, I kind of wonder if I should just like go into all of these holes here, because I've gone into like 2 that I went into had rations in them. Now it just makes me wonder like where all the rations could be. I'm sure I'll find out later. Like, oh yeah, there are rations in these 20 locations. At least I have an amount I'm okay with now, and I know some places where I can kind of reliably get them. Like, I could probably go up and down that elevator and safely replenish that, but I could still only get 3. So a big part of like the ration deal in all of this is having to not just keep track of where the rations are, but keep track of what type of ration it is, because you can only carry so many per type, which is based on your level, which you are not really told. It just kind of goes up as you play through the game. Similar to the first game, how much ammo you could carry, how many rations you could carry total went up as you play through the game. But this, instead of being like you can carry a maximum of 9 rations, it's like you can carry now three of each type of ration. which makes it more difficult because if you find a location where you can always find the ration 3, B3, whatever, however they delineate it, yeah, B1, B2, and B3, right? You know where there's a B3, you're only going to get, where I'm at in the game anyway, up to 3 of them. If you want to get max out the rest of them, then you got to like, all right, let me remember where the rest of the rations are. Shoot, wasn't lined up right. Dang it, did I miss my mark? I missed it, didn't I? All right, looping back through. It was that first tunnel, wasn't it? Damn it. It's like all of the excitement of having like a pseudo shortcut between locations. Like, oh, it's unguarded? How you just go from point A to point B? It all goes like completely out the window, right? Oh, how would I ever get up there to talk to that kid? I have to question. It all goes out the window because of the need to fight the current here. Doo-doo. It's so weird. This music like really sounds like a song from Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy VI. Which a lot of the music, carries over the same leitmotifs as other Final Fantasies, but this sounds like some dramatic music from FF6. It's driving me crazy. I'll have to listen to the Final Fantasy VI soundtrack later and try to compare and find the song that I'm thinking of. It is distinctive. It has several distinctive bits to it. I can hit it, but my bullets don't. That's not fair. That's not right at all. How dare you? Hey, kids. All right, up to the 4th floor. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Or at least the 2nd floor, and then to the 4th floor. Boo. I'll say like the one mark I'll put against this game that it's damn long time to go through. There's a lot more backtracking and backtracing in this one than the first one. Like you have to like travel like much further between points, right? Sometimes in the first game you'd have to like go on a floor and go a little bit and then go to the next floor and get a key and then come back to the first floor. This is like you gotta travel like all across this map between these different buildings. Devs are getting their pixels worth. Yeah. It's pretty obscene, to be honest. Like I had to, the distance I had to travel to come back and get those grenades after encountering that boss is pretty nuts. However, I didn't need to encounter that boss first. That was my mistake, essentially. Do 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 do. Okay, we gotta go up past the camera. There is a guard. Is he coming? He's coming this way. There's a lot active right now. I can tell you, because like this is, I don't know if it's apparent to you watching, but like I'm experiencing quite a bit of slowdown. So there's a lot packed on this level. Hello, sir. Farewell. Ooh. There we go. That'd be music. The audio is like really goofy here. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's so brutal. It's right there. Oh my god. Watch yourself, kid. This place is a death trap. All right. I believe there were no real soldiers here. I believe that was the only real soldier here. Which all just serves as a warning. I guess that's all of them. Okay. Well, that's one way to figure out which ones are real, is just to trigger them. Pardon me, sir. I would like to murder you. Could I just... Thank you. Don't. You, sir. You, sir. How about a shave? All right, I'm not gonna get caught by this guy again. Last time I came here, dude was coming out of the bathroom right when I walked in. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just wait. I can't get in there. Jeez. I had not enough time to react there. Let me just get in here and use the bathroom. I'm sure it'll all work out. It all works out. All right, let me see if I can break into the ladies' room here. Okay. 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 All right, that's not it. What about I'll send a mouse in? This is ridiculous. Okay, never mind that. Okay. I swear to God, as soon as I put the bucket on is when the guy shows up. Like the second I put the bucket on, he's like, I saw that. Like, no, my reputation. Now they're all gonna think Solid Snake is some sort of weirdo. I heard that Solid Snake likes to walk around with a bucket on his head. All right, let's wait. Let's make a call. See if Madnar has any suggestions here. Look for her in women-only locations. Like the ladies' lavatories. Over. Okay, but I can't get in. Is the problem. I can't enter the room. Do. All right, let me see if there's like a character bio that's like she's known for taking half-hour dumps or something like that. I'm not trying to be gross. Do. All right, so you're listed in this. Strange. Okay. Let's make some other calls here. Campbell's got a new one. Campbell's got a new jam. Campbell was 76. 76 is Holly. Campbell was 66. Zanzibar building holds 2 basements and 4 floors. I think she's told me this before. Okay, let me get this. Marv. Make a note on that. Be nerve-wracking to see a Metal Gear movie. Just hanging out in a bucket. Controlling enemy troops nearby. First floor is main control room, garage and factories. Second is deck, lab. Fourth is soldiers' quarters. B1 weapon ammo arsenal. B2 is water tunnel by. Okay. All right. I'm confused. Surely I don't just wait here with a bucket on my head. Interesting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Is this just part of the normal patrol, or? Okay. So I just had to wait for her to show up. Natasha? No! Yes, I am Natasha Makurova, an STB agent. I don't think the poll for this has been has been found. I don't think this has been discussed. I have never seen like someone identify the actress behind this picture as they have the rest of them. You look familiar. Haven't we met before? Isn't that the cliche Western men use to seduce a girl? Now I remember. Natasha Markova, fairy on ice. Gold medalist at the Olympics in Calgary. You must be thinking of someone else. Can't be. You should be. Leave it. Where's Dr. Marv? I contacted him with my transceiver, but I didn't understand what he was saying. Bet it's from a B movie. Yeah, I think I saw some suggestions, but I couldn't find it when I went to look for it again. I didn't write it down at the time. I was like, oh, maybe that is who it is. He's all right then. Good. Snake, let me borrow your transceiver. That would explain why I don't see her in this, because you remember I said the manual in the translation, whoever translated it, updated some of the information based on stuff that came out in later games. And apparently in some other sources, this is Gustava Hefner, former professional ice skater. Gustavo was called Fairy on Ice in World Championships. This is a whole backstory here. So they changed her name at some point, which is weird. Or whoever translated this game changed their name. Now I'm confused. I need to know. Did they change that? Did the translators change the name? Right. Which is it? Which one is it? Let me see if there's notes. There usually is. There are two. Nope. Let me look at this up real quick. Good question. It is a good question. All right, give me a sec to look this up. Look at the notes. Sets. Solid Snake. Nope, that's a different one. Okay. Japanese punctuated change to English standard for make text and more. Okay, where's the first one? Because it's just an addendum. Have we found to say anything about names? It doesn't say when I'm just going to search for the name. Metal Gear. Gustava Hefner. Formerly Zanzibar Land. Behind the scenes. Okay, yeah. Gustava Hefner was originally named Natasha Markova in the MSX2 version of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Her name was changed in the re-released versions of the game, presumably either to avoid confusion with the similarly named Natasha Romanenko, or because her surname was taken directly from a similar character in the novel Crossfire. Her backstory, being a Czechoslovakian Olympic ice skater who became romantically involved with an American soldier, was likewise derived from Crossfire. In addition, her radio portrait was derived from Anne Bruner. Oh, okay. Who's Anne Bruner? Well, why is the information is just right there. There's Anne Bruner. Halloween 2, Charlie's Angels, TJ Hooker. So that answered like several questions I had. What else have you been in? What else were you in? Would have been at the time. I mean, Halloween 2. Would have been popular. Charlie's Angels would have been known for that. It's 90. Yeah, it would have been all that. Okay. All right. That's Ann Brunner. So it was, according to Kojima, identified as Snake Kojima in the liner notes of the soundtrack Metal Gear 2. One of the reasons that made several last-minute changes to the story was due to wanting to salvage as much of her backstory as possible due to unexpected real-life events that occurred during the game's development that would have otherwise made her backstory unbelievable, such as the Tiananmen protests, the Romanian Revolution, and the unification of Germany. The previous operations section of Metal Gear Solid and its remake The Twin Snakes is stated that Gustava, then referred to as Natasha, was a former Czech international secret police agent. This was presumably done to address the earlier fall of communism in the Eastern Bloc than what was portrayed in Metal Gear 2. However, in the re-release version of Metal Gear 2, Gustava is still referred to as an active member of the SDB due to the fact that the script wasn't updated. This is Gustava's portrait depicts her as a brunette. Her sprite depicts her as a blonde. In addition, she is shown having waist-length hair while dying. Oh no, this is spoiling the story for me. All right, well, let me update a note here. That's one less mystery. Two less mysteries. Beautiful. Okay. That answered multiple questions I had. So yeah, that is, as I mentioned, like when I started this, like having it manual, translated manual is nice, but unfortunately they decided to try to update it to match in with all of the newer information, which I don't approve of. Not for my uses anyway. Anyway, borrow the transceiver. His frequency is 140/51. Okay. Here they're speaking. I'm not even gonna attempt this. Oh no! So dropping out. May experience some buffering. Stand by. It should clear. I don't even want to make noises because then I think I'll be misunderstood to be trying to make fun of Czechoslovakia of Czech. Is it just Czech? What the speech is? Just Czech? Whatever. The language you're speaking, which I'm not. I don't speak it. I don't want to attempt to mangle the language trying to read it. They're having a lot of back and forth here. Snake, Marv is all right at the moment. He is held in a detention center north of the tower building. He was very concerned about Dr. Petrovich. Petrovich is safe. Our first priority is Dr. Marv. This elevator leads to an old sewer. It's a shortcut to the north side of the tower building. An elevator in here? That is weird. Very weird. That is extremely strange. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go down to the basement. Oh, my connection is straight dying right now. Oh, this is some incredibly intense music here. Also, why is the text now appearing behind the characters? This has me concerned that this thing's gonna flop over at any moment. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, double check some things on the network side to make sure my connection is still good. I'll come back. We may be reaching the end of it for tonight. Man, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought. But I have tomorrow open, so if I can't, get through the end, so I can wrap this up this week. Again, I always feel the need to defend these things. Not that I'm in a hurry to finish it up. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but the longer it takes to finish the game, the more it starts to the more anxious I get about it. Like, oh man, people are probably tired of seeing this. Oh man. Buffered a bit there. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second and see if I can get the connection back, and then the stream may go offline for a minute, but it will be back. But if it doesn't come back at all, then I'll just do a quick bubble and call it for tonight. But I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Well, I fixed it for a minute and then it just immediately crapped out. So think my internet connection is telling me to go to hell for this evening. Let me make sure I save this again. Save my state again. And then I'm going to call it for this evening. I'll come back tomorrow night. I don't have anything on the schedule, but I will schedule something same jump time tomorrow night, and we will hopefully we'll probably wrap this up tomorrow night. Shit, I don't know. This game is a lot longer than I gave it credit for. I'll say that much. Now, granted, a fair amount of this like backtracking on stuff and getting stuck on things and wandering around for a while, but I mean, it doesn't account for all of the time. I know I biffed it on some of the sewer runs, but and got stuck for a little bit, but it wasn't like a ton of time. I don't think. I don't know. Games always take me a lot longer. I try to like be somewhat methodical and not just race through them. And I also stop and chat for a while and distract myself, which is fine. I don't know why I feel the need to comment on all this stuff. Oh no, the game's taking too long. Oh no, people are gonna be mad. Nobody ever complains. The only person that ever makes any comment is like Sky. Sky will come in and be like, "Wow, you're taking a long time on this." And I'm just like, "Shut up, Sky. Shut up. It takes as long as it takes, dang it." I am no speedrunner. I don't claim to be. Anyway, all the connection is like flailing all over the place here, and you're probably like way behind. So chat messages will probably be delayed compared to this. I am going to slap in a quick bubble bobble before I call it a night. So don't go anywhere because it's time for bubble bobble. And I need to get this set up beforehand. The internet revolts sometimes to show us what's in store if AI turns on us. Yeah, I pay enough for this. And it's still, I don't consider it very good. But I pay enough for the internet connection that it should be a little bit more stable than this. But that is the world that we live in here in the US. We got but one provider. One decent provider and one like awful provider, and that's some places don't even have that. And it is frustrating to me. I would love it if I could get like high-speed fiber. Provided it was reliable. I'm making a lot of assumptions there that fiber would be inherently better. It would be faster anyway. All right. And save. And save. Always save twice because sooner or later, it hasn't happened to me, but sooner or later I'm going to inadvertently run over one. Just more time to stream. That's right. That's right. Well, it is getting like somewhat late, and I do have to get up real early tomorrow, so it kind of works out. I just wish I would just prefer to end stream because, like, well, I've reached my limit for this evening, and it's getting late, so I gotta, and not like, hey, I gotta end stream because my internet is dying. At least it's not Excavation of Hobbs Barrow again. That game seems to always kill it. This guy's funny like that. Well, yeah, they're showing how badly buffered it is now. All right, so that will wrap things up for me this evening. Let me see who is online. There's somebody online now that I can direct you to. It is Kaiju. Not Kaiju. I don't know if y'all are interested. I am interested. Sooner or later, we got to come up with a better raid name than Jum Raid. It's so generic. I thought about corporate raiders, and I'm not sure people would get that, but they might. I kind of like corporate raiders. What are your thoughts on that? Let me know, Winevs, what's your thought on corporate raiders for the raid? I would feel more serious about it if I had the requisite amount of subscribers to actually do the redirects instead of the manual raids. I don't know why. It's not that big of a deal. But anyway, Kaiju is playing Higurashi. It's on chapter 4 right now. I enjoy it. And that's where I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. So I will return tomorrow night to continue Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I'm really enjoying it. It's got like just enough challenge on the puzzle and finding stuff. The only issue I have with it is like the backtracking is like massive backtracking. Because even when I get through an area, like, all right, I can get in this area, there's like 4 more doors I can't open. Like, all right, great. This kind of sucks. I'm not great at the stealth. But I've managed so far. So now we're on our way to try and find Dr. Marv. We'll see what happened. We defeated the first stream. We defeated Black, aka Schneider from the Resistance, from the first game, who somehow became an agent of Zanzibar Land and NASA Special Forces. I don't know what that is, but we blew him up. He exploded. We shot him a bunch, and he told us he forgave us, and then exploded inexplicably. And then we defeated Running Man with landmines, which didn't make him explode, but he was so upset at losing the race that he then exploded, which is weird. And then we blew up a helicopter with Stinger missiles. That exploded. That makes perfect sense. And then we blew up, what's his face? Blaster Red? I want to say Blaster Red with grenades. He didn't say anything, it just blew up, which makes perfect sense. Again, because we were using grenades on him. We blew him up with a grenade. That makes perfect sense. So we're at like 50% nonsensical explosions and 50% sensical explosions. That's